Doggy buddy, how are you doing today? I hope your day is going good. Hopefully. Hopefully it's going good. Hopefully. Did you enjoy Anna Dream Barbecue? I think I did, yeah. I'm very intrigued on what else is gonna happen in the next chapter. I know that I missed a lot of stuff. I don't know how to go through them. I don't think I did like any of the side jobs. I got like part of the way of finding that guy's pets. And I think that was the only progress I made. I had a feeling of like how to get that one person to stop staring at the other one, but like I don't know how I would have gotten the currency to buy the thing that I needed. I don't know. But I feel like at one point I'm gonna play through it another time on my own to see how to do stuff. Cause yeah, it seemed pretty fun. Can't wait to see what the future chapters will be like, right? I'm excited. And there was like a lot of people that voiced the characters that it's like when we were looking at the credits, it's just like, wait, really? I didn't look at the credits for like who did the animations, because some of them seemed reminiscent of like one animator, but I don't know if it was actually them. My day did not have a great start. Repeated vertigo attacks despite laying in bed. Oh no. Hopefully hopefully meds kick in that, or you get them soon. Hopefully. Let me see. Let me get stuff ready. Also, I tried on my binder that I got yesterday. I'm very slowly breaking it in, but it is very comfortable. I'm just wearing it at like incremental hours at a time, because that's what Google said to do. Like, wear it for 1 hour and then take a break, wear it for 2 hours and then take a break. So that's what I've been doing. I just got done wearing it for I think 2 hours. So I'm taking a break. But yeah, it's pretty comfortable. To be fair, I did get like a light version of a binder. So it's like, it was basically advertised of like, this is a good starting binder, or like if you're very active, it's very good. And so it's like, that's perfect, because most of the time I'll be wearing one, I'll be outside of the house at work. So I would kind of need to have it be compatible with me running around all the time. So I feel like it's gonna work out. It's very good so far. It's treating me well. It's very nice, like trying on some of my favorite shirts with it on and being like, yo, I look really good. But yeah. Just got back. What's up? I'm talking about, I just got my first binder yesterday, and so I'm excited about that. And I'm breaking it in. I just wore it for like the 2 hours of breaking it in, and later today I'll wear it for 3 hours. But it's very comfortable. But I'm taking it slow so that way I don't hurt myself, I guess, because that's what Google said. Even though it's a light version of a binder, but it works. It does as it intends, and it is very comfortable. Okay, but for now, let's go on over to this game and continue writing our little fanfics. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It readied the loaded thing before it was even done loading. My little Takehiko and Majima. Let's see, it's the start of a day. Is there anything going on today? Maybe not. I have something new in my Ita room, apparently. I don't know what it is, though, because that's in my Ita bag. I feel like the game got very weirdly quiet. I'm just gonna... Oh, that's a big button. Put that there. Do I have a Majima button to go with it? Probably not. I just have a few sleepy Takehikos. Man, I have a lot of that one. Okay, it's just very quiet in the room. Oh, let's see. Can we make a new one of these? I think we had enough fix to fill one of these, but it's not able to be written because we need to become a blue hand. What is it, Shiki? What is it, Shiki? Let's see. Can we... I don't know why it's so quiet. I feel like it's not supposed to be. Okay, we have... need to remember how everything works here. Let's see. I don't know how to do that one, because it says to go to the bookstore and work. But then it's also wanting us to write a work fanfic, I think. Reunion... Oh, well, if we don't get a work one, we can get a reunion one, perhaps. Ah. So let's go to the bookstore. Okay, yeah, I think the audio broke. Oh no. Well, we have to stay here then. Let's do a little bit of work. And then we'll brainstorm, and then we'll very quickly go back to our to our apartment and maybe reset the audio. We got drama, we got fantasy, fluff, and crushes. Siri. Wait, a series? That's longer than the long form one. Drama, funny, plot twist. Sure. We'll get a Little Mermaid one. Okay, let's leave and then see about fixing the audio. General settings. If we... Okay, maybe... Oh, there we go. Okay, we fixed the audio. マジイージーモードキモいイージーモードだよ許されるのは塾のここのスフレからカイチャリスゴのすごい待つウレ待つフレ待つクルネルとこのにすむところやぶるくじのボルクジパイプのシューリンガンのグリーンダイの僕のピータ僕のパラチョケメラチョスケよまだだよねキャI don't think I did a good job on that. You got a job interview and an hour. Best of luck to you, Shiki. I saw you mention that in your Discord. I wish you the best of luck. Let's see, we should be able to set out for something else. Modern and drama is trending. Would we be able to... Let's see, that's hurt and comfort and ABO. That one has the modern one. Can we unlock that yet? Yay, okay. That gives us medieval. Which... Oh, I guess a job wants that? Okay, yeah. Let's make a medieval one. Medieval... Oh, the one where it's medieval has become the Riz these days. Okay. Let's brainstorm, I suppose. Since we're guaranteed... Ooh, we got drama or a chat fic. Oh my gosh. I feel like chat fics are very rare. Let me see. The mountain god Take-chan carefully set down the fruit basket and bowed deeply before the altar. Ooh, that could be kind of cute. Take-chan and Goro-sama were drinking together. As they got drunk, Goro-sama suddenly said to Take-chan, "You know what? We could use a funny one." I don't know. Wait. How is that medieval? Did I select the wrong one? maybe like a chat fic as a like they're sitting down having a chat, not in a chat room. That makes more sense. I was like, how the ye old iPhone. Let me see. We need more willpower. Does this give us? It gives us a little bit of willpower. It mostly gives us creativity. Oh, okay. It's 11 for all of them. Okay. We learned so many new things. Oh, we don't have enough. We don't have enough time to write. Oops. I thought we had a little bit more time, but that's okay. Printing factory. Oh, right, we were going here. Thank you for inviting me to the workshop, Velvy. It's so magical to see my work printed into physical copies in real time.
Feel free to take pictures. You're the one that's been doing awesome. I only remembered to invite Xephoria-sensei, though. I didn't expect you'd go along. Or you'd go along. Sorry for not telling you in advance. I got a minute, so I thought I'd tag along. I did the typesetting. It's technically a workshop job. Am I not welcomed? No, you are. It's just Rippleboat-sensei doesn't seem to handle me being alone with Xephoria-sensei too well. Or is it just me?
These two are so jealous fighting over me.
All in your head. Are you having a crush? Yeah, more do tend to choose to confess. You don't have to be shy about this.
That's not funny. Don't fight, guys.
Let's take the metro home.
Oh, sure. I was fast enough to break them apart, but these two never seem to get along too well whenever they meet. What is this about, though? Could it be that they're both crushing on me? Nah, that couldn't be it. Things don't add up. How so?
Good. I can't even load a site now. The metro sure has terrible signal.
Let me see mine.
What's wrong?
My phone is gone. Oh no, our phone! Did I leave it at the workshop? Can you head back with me?
Sure. I'm calling Velvy now to have her look around. Xephoria-sensei, your phone! All thanks to Rippleboat-sensei calling me, I got a hold of your phone. This definitely isn't the best spot to lose something. I'm kinda surprised that you have my number, though. I work for your tea parties, alright?
What? Am I not supposed to have my crush's number?
Whoa, this does sound twisted when you say it. I apologize.
Huh?
You don't look too good.
Anything wrong with the phone? I missed them. Granny called me 5 times in a row, and I missed them. If anything happens to her, I need to dial back, but my hand is trembling. It takes a few tries to get a single digit right. Line busy. 1 beep. 2 beeps. 3 beeps. Nobody's answering. They must be under a shift change. Granny.
No good? What's going on? How about we get an Uber there to be sure?
I'm already doing that. Don't worry. Granny's gonna be fine. Hold on. Nora just messaged me. Granny fell. I was there. Took her to the hospital just to be safe. She told me not to tell you, but hey, I thought you'd need to know. Come if you can. Oh my gosh. Oh no, Granny.
I told you I'm fine, see? Not a single red line on this report.
Yeah, I'd celebrate that.
Go home to your couch. I can take care of myself.
But I feel like I gave her, like, a specific voice, but I don't remember what it was.
I'm not that old yet. Not crushy enough to fall and not get back up.
That's not what I meant. I wanted to keep you company. Rival shippers are getting updates like crazy. I'm seriously jealous. What? I might cry out loud if I'm left alone. I have to be with you, my favorite Granny. Stop making me worried. I'm gonna have to look into this game. It's really cute. It's in early access, so there's like a few things where it's like they needed like a little bit more quality control, but like it'll probably be fixed at one point.
You're so sweet. Here, help me up.
It's my first time seeing these two together. Nora's more like her granddaughter, honestly. It might be that she's much better at taking care. She's gentle, considerate, respectful, professional, and loving all at the same time. I should be thankful she was around during this incident.
Oh, you came? Sorry, I kinda called her here.
I was in the middle of something. Sorry for being late. Are you alright, Granny?
Not a scratch. Saw a rare update and I got too excited for a split second. That was it. I got so excited about my rare pair having a new fanfiction. Don't laugh. This'll be you in 50 years.
Me. I'll probably black out. There are fans like me out there.
I'm back.
Oh, I forget what voice I gave Scarlet. Bah, oh good, you're still solid. It's all because they were worried about you that she even rushed back here. So much for my relaxing summer break.
So you are back too, Cobalt. I thought I wouldn't see you until October. Come on, don't make that face. We haven't even seen each other for 2 months.
Oh. Poor internet connection. No. No, I hope it fixes. It's always it always sucks when the internet connection is just like rough for like no reason. I thought at the very least you would be someone I wouldn't have to worry about, Knight. Getting into this mess for no apparent reason. Such things needn't happen here again.
Alright. I suppose it's my own fault for being careless. I'll write your ship all later to make it up for you. Everyone loves them writing. I think I'll pass.
You of all people have no right to say that about her.
Sounds like you were itching for a fight after 2 months of being away.
For starters, you should swap your rose-colored glasses for a pair of reading ones. Oh my gosh, a granny fight.
I guess I should kiss my peaceful summer break goodbye too.
Look, Nora, I owe you some serious thanks. I'm her granddaughter, but I wasn't able to be here and look after her when she needed company. If something happened, I wouldn't ever forgive myself. You're taking this a tad too seriously. This might make things awkward. I said I loved volunteering for the elders, and I mean it. I admit that I do spend more time with your granny just to get in better terms with you. Huh? But she's an interesting person nonetheless. For real. I get it. But I'd still like to do something to pay you back. Let me write you a fan fiction. Well, here's something I've always been wanting to say. I haven't made up my mind yet, but you said it was supposed to be a payback. So, can you do something for me? You can't say no. Try me. That's the point, though. I haven't made up my mind yet. This might be because we're not close enough yet, or I don't know you well enough yet. I want to get closer to you, but this is our second time meeting each other. I'm getting the feeling that once we get closer, there definitely will be something that I want from you. Does that sound more logical? I'm getting the hunch that this is heavier than it sounds. I'm tempted to say yes, though, 'cause, sure, I want to be closer to you, I guess. It's because I still want to know you better. Which kind of scares me if you put it like that. What if you start to hate me as you know me more? What even am I thinking? Well, it's not a bad feeling to have your wishes listened to. It's getting late. You gotta head back. When are we seeing each other again? Gee. This is getting oppressive. I don't hate it like this, though. It just leaves without answering. Ooh, our fanzine prices. Oh my gosh. We need to get Take-chan and Majihiko and Goro-sama like up here. Let's see. Wait, did it say our prices raised and also dropped significantly? Let me see. What did that say? Yeah. Oh, okay. The rising one is the new one. Okay. So it is. Let me see, if we go out anywhere. Okay, if we go out, we don't have time for writing anything. So yeah, I guess we'll write the medieval one. Take-chan and Goro-sama were drinking together. As they got drunk, Goro-sama suddenly said to Take-chan, "Actually, Take-chan, I think the only heroes in the world are you and me." Huh? What do I even replace that with? I guess I can change it whenever, but like, the only heroes, that's not it. The only good. I mean, Takehiko isn't like a Yakuza. Good, good. I wouldn't even want to say good guys. The only... The only... I'll temporarily have it be good guys. I don't think heroes will fit. Take-chan was shocked. Ooh. Confirm or denial. Let's deny. Take-chan decisively threw the chopsticks in their hand onto the floor. I mean, yeah, chopsticks works. With a loud bang, the chopsticks broke into 2 pieces. Under Goro-sama's surprised gaze, Take-chan smiled shyly and said, a real hero wouldn't just throw chopsticks. A good guy. I don't know. Goro-sama, that's true. Someone get Take-chan another pair of chopsticks. Okay. I mean, someone paid for this. I guess we were, you know, we're warming up. We're warming up. I don't know. I don't see how this is medieval, but it counts. Wait, is 56? I feel like that's not that good of points, but maybe it's fine. Goddess, I want to follow you. You go, girl. Well, we got 3 stars, so that's good. We got 3 stars and some new merch. I don't think we have anything else that we could technically rewrite for. There's reunion, there's crimes, kill lover with widow. We have widow as an option, but not kill lover. Magic, wump and violence. We need more Ita points. We need to buy more merch. Oops. You know what? We should get a new Ita bag. Maybe. I guess we can't. I thought that's... Yeah, we would have. Oh, okay. It's backwards. Okay. Let me see. Let's have it be... Yeah, drama and widow. We don't have kill lover on there. Let's have it be the werewolf and vampire, maybe. Ooh, our willpower is kind of low. Need to figure out a way to raise that. I feel like we should make another little thing of merch. Werewolf, yeah. I'll write that soon. I'm just enter text. Wait. Select the text. Okay, no, we'll fix that later. We need a background. We'll have that be... Yeah. And then for the text... I don't know if this'll... This might not actually show up on the button. Is that like the only... Let's see. Oh, I will, I should be able to look at that after stream. Yeah. Oh, think about to hydrate. I kind of wish the text had like a thing where you could have the outline around it, or being able to change the other stuff. I like how we could just put... Oh, that's a template. Okay, that's what that is. Okay. Right? The text has to have outlines and borders. Because otherwise I just have to like duplicate it and then hope for the best. Let me see, how does that look? Oh yeah, that barely gets on there. Wait, the layers change. What? Oh gosh. Oh gosh, Can we delete that layer? There we go. There we go. Yeah. let's make 5 of those.
Hello, my elf.
Let me see. I wish that wasn't like cut off for the first one. Nora sent me a message. I got a message. Sorry to bother. Please don't hate me. Don't even bother to reply if this is bothering you. Why would we just send just that one symbol? I'm here. What's wrong? Nothing. It's the rival ship. I hate them, Ray! I can't really tell anyone about this, so I was thinking of hanging out with you for a bit. Are you gonna hate me for this? Why do we just keep sending that? No. Don't even reply if this is bothering you. It's not a comfy statement, right? You're so nice. Tomorrow, you can pick the spot. Tomorrow it is. I'll spend my night finishing a serial that I'm pretty proud of. Guess I'll have fun with her tomorrow. Huh? Oh, okay. We're sleepy. I didn't think crafting was gonna take up time, but I guess it did. Here. I totally forgot about this. You've got a lot of cats back at home, Nora. Aren't they gonna get mad?
It's like sneaking to a rival ship for contests to read. You'll get hate once you're caught. Not really. My cats are very kind. You can come around next time. It's just, I once held a tea party here and it didn't go nicely, to be exact. This place is built for events, I mean. There must have been a lot of associates and fandoms that once held something here. That's technically correct, but that still gives me the feeling that this place is marked all over by rival ships. Why do I have to spend every single second of my life thinking about rival ships?
I call that a rare condition.
Which ain't my fault. It's their fault. Why did my favorite rival ship writer just release such an addictive new story?
Is there such a thing as a favorite rival ship writer?
Is there not? It's the algorithm that brought her stuff to me. Her name made me sick. I pulled through 2 of her posts and I was disgusted. By post 3, I couldn't help but let the PM go crazy. No wonder the entire fan base was after her stuff. That was so... She's incredibly prolific, updating almost every day. Never proofreads. No wonder there's so many typos. The writing style is quite ordinary and the jokes often make me cringe.
Since she is so cringeworthy, maybe it's better to not read anymore?
I don't know, it seems... It's not just purely cringeworthy, it's more like a feeling that's both addictive and impossible to put down.
Yes, yeah, it's okay. We know about cringe.
I've been reading her stuff every day. Not a single day goes by without a few lines of her work. The way she depicts the interactions is out of this world. You're not getting that from any other fandom. Her narration, her settings, her characters, everything feels so unique. She is one of a kind.
This reminds me of that joke of a dude going against the traffic on a highway. If she's so different from literally everybody else, isn't it that she's the oddball?
She is not the oddball!
I'm giving her the other character's voice, oops. All the cats are awake. I never knew Nora could have such volume. Sorry, I didn't know any better. I shouldn't have talked about your favorite like that. As a pure bystander, though, can I take your emotion toward the rival ship as pure hatred?
I mean, I'm a hate reader, so of course I hate it.
Not everyone would keep on consuming something that they hate. That's honestly kind of weird, Nora.
Hatred is a more powerful emotion. This is what keeps me going.
If you truly hate it, why don't you wish they disappear? What? Think about this. If an author vanishes into thin air...
Be careful what you wish for. That's not happening. Her words are soaked with love and passion. She's gotta carry on. Hello, Apollo. How you doing?
Yeah.
Sure. Maybe my emotion for her and her fan base is more complicated than I thought before. I've never been like this before. This is sickening. How despicable.
You're giggling, though.
I'm not laughing. I'm going home to feed my cats and think this through. Hey, thanks for chilling with me today. Yeah, there's gonna be a pretty huge exhibition in town. Nowhere near CT, but I guess I'll still go. If you're down as well, maybe we can hang around later.
Sure. I think I'd go to that one as well. I'm having a bad feeling about this. That's gonna be too much of a coincidence, though. My goodness. Imagine hate reading something. Oh no, our thing dropped so much. Imagine. Ooh, we got new commissions. They want to see modern drama, but we don't have that together. We got something simple, a drama, a celebrity drama. Okay, so we have a good chance of getting that at the theater. We could probably do that. We can get that card. Yeah, let's go to the cinema. I feel like that's gonna be a good choice. That's the campus. I'm still baffled of why people would hate watch when they could spend your time. Right? You have just a set amount of free time and you're using your free time to indulge in something that you hate. Like, you okay? Okay, they're both... One of them's not safe for work. I'm worried about that one. Because we had another one with like a troublesome tag, but it was just like... It was like, oh, we watched a show without your dad. Or something. I would have to pick between one of the two because we've been looking for a wump one. Okay. We'll go with that one. And then let's increase our willpower. I mean, I watch bad anime because I think it's fun, right? Like, it's like if you're going into that, because you're taking enjoyment out of it, of like, oh, this is so bad, it's good, but like, I don't know, the people that are like watching shows, it's like, this makes me viscerally angry, I'm gonna keep consuming it. Like, if I hate watching anime because it's poorly written, I'll drop it at least after 2 or 3 episodes watched. Yeah, there have been like, there was a span of time where I would just like add animes that I thought would be like kind of like so bad they'd be funny maybe to my list, but there have been quite a few times where it's just like I start watching an anime and it's just like, oh yeah, this is making me fall asleep. I will drop this. If it's bad but goofy, I'll consume it, like good bad shows, yeah. Your thing you got yesterday, it's working out. I'm breaking it in by like wearing it for incrementally increased hours. I just wore it for 2 hours before the start of the stream, and it's actually very comfortable. I probably could have kept wearing it, but I figure this way is safer. But yeah, it's going good so far. I've been trying on like some of the shirts that I really like. Just to see how it looks, and being Very pleased. Okay, so we got a Wump one, but it didn't have violence, so we can't do that one, but we can at least do this, There's a bad anime I desperately want to watch. Which one is it? Because I know, the one that I was talking about specifically, I don't remember what the title of it was, but the main character was based off Sonic. The character that was based off Tails either got kidnapped or died, like, in the very beginning. And then there was a guy that he was talking to that was based off of Tetris. And it's like... it was like a bunch of war and stuff, and I think I watched like 2 episodes and I was passing out. And I was just like, this is not a good anime. I usually try to give them like 2 to 3 episodes, but if it's bad enough, I don't give them that long, yeah. I don't remember what it was called, but I was just like, this is not great. Wait, let me see. There it is. Yeah, drama and celebrity. Okay. So much pain. Everywhere on Take-chan's body hurts so much. The excruciating pain surging through Take-chan's body was almost tearing them apart. They tried to move, but their arms were tightly bound by their chains. Oh, they couldn't move. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, here is the final auction item of tonight. Ruby. What? What? What does that mean? Oh, I guess like the celebrity name? We'll just have it be Hiko, I guess. Maybe, I don't know. Blinding light shone on them. They struggled to lift their head and, through blood-soaked strands of hair, barely made out the scenery outside. Oh my gosh. Feeling sick. I might need to lay down, but clearly that isn't enough sometimes. Oh no. I hope you feel better at some point today, Pistol. I don't remember, but it's kind of Magical Girl, but the Magical Girls were bears. Oh, Yuri Kuma? That had to go to court every time. Yeah, Yuri Kuma. I think it's like Yuri Kuma and then like something else after that. That anime made me cry. It is not a bad anime. That one made me cry. Oh, girl. Yeah. Well, no, like one of the bear judges like actually would say the English word, or like sexy, like babidi boo. Like he said like something. Yeah, it's let me find it. Yuri Kuma. Where is it? Yuri Kuma Arashi. That's it. There's the title. It made me cry. I found out about it because Ken Ashcorp made like a song for it, and it's just like, man, this song is really good. Let me watch the anime that it's based off of, and I was just in tears. By the end, I was just like, no. It was a very good anime. I did not anticipate it making me cry. And it's like, I would love to get like some figures for the series too, and I think like none of them ever got made, if I remember right. Let me see. There was like maybe game prize figures, but like that was basically it, which like they're kind of cute. But yeah, okay, there's like a few things in the merch, but yeah, there was I would recommend that series. Yeah, it's probably a thing of just bad dubbing. Because I usually just watch subbed. But yeah. He was on a brightly lit stage, or they were on a brightly lit stage, locked in an exquisite golden cage. Below the stage, greedy eyes were fixed on them, my goodness. Take-chan's thoughts were already blurred. Days of torment and abuse had drained their strength, making it impossible even to lift a finger. Goro-sama sat in the audience, looking up at the familiar figure on the stage. He had been tracking Take-chan for days and finally found their trail. Never in his wildest dreams did he expect Take-chan to end up in this underground auction house, exclusive to the rich and famous. My goodness. If it's a bad anime with Ian dubbing, I will watch that because it usually makes it worse. Fair. The Take-chan who used to always smile gently was now in such pain and misery, like a butterfly with its wings broken. Let me see, we want drama. What would create drama? I feel like acting now would cause drama, right? He picked up a teacup, but his hand suddenly shook. The cup fell onto the ground, shattering into pieces. Smash! The lights went out. In the darkness, Take-chan smelled a familiar scent. It smelled like takoyaki. It was that person's scent. Take-chan opened their eyes wide in confusion. They couldn't see anything, but somehow felt a strange sense of peace. Amidst the chaos of screams and running footsteps, Take-chan vaguely saw Goro-sama's silhouette. They grabbed the collar of the person who had kidnapped them and slapped them dozens of times until they begged for mercy. Okay. Then the cage was opened. A warm hand undid the chains binding Take-chan, rescuing them from the prison. Goro-sama? Is that you? Goro-sama bent down and held them tightly, like embracing a precious treasure that had been lost and found. Take-chan could hear his suppressed rapid breathing and intense heartbeat. I've come to rescue you, Take-chan. He heard the trembling voice. Oh my gosh, we got all the tags. He wanted to say more, but couldn't. The accumulated exhaustion overwhelmed them, and they collapsed into that person's arms. But this time, they knew they could finally have a good sleep. Oh, we didn't have the full score, but so good. So well written. Oh, please let there be healing. There would be healing. Yeah. Okay, I think we need to buy more merch just so that way we can get a better level. I don't know how exactly that works. Let me see. How would that work? Can we even fit more stuff in here? Maybe... Oh, okay, that's maxed out. Okay, so the biggest that we have is the plus 4.6. We'll just kind of have that there. Or wait, would the bigger items? Oh, the bigger items add more. I wonder if we take this one out. Okay, that way we get like a full plus 5. I think that should be fine. Merch show, what if you made fans? I could. I don't know. I don't know what I'd put on them other than like, I guess I would have it be similar to what's on these ones. Because these are really cute. I just don't know how much they would get bought up, you know? But it is an option that I can make in real life. Let me see, what's the... Oh, comic cap? Oh, do we have enough? I don't know how to see like what we have to offer other than like these are the freebies. I guess we just get these printed when they're ready. Let's see, Campus Fluff is trending. Oh, we got new messages.
Xephoria-sensei, the print shop is running a new campaign. There's a special offer for fandom authors publishing fanzines.
What is it?
Simply put, there's no longer a restriction on the number of pages for printing a fanzine. That person already taught you about the craft station, right? Now the vertical Polaroids designed at the craft station can be directly used for creating fanzine covers.
So that means I can create a fanzine entirely of my own.
Exactly! I'm so excited to see Xephoria's creative ideas come to life. I can't wait to buy Xephoria's new fanzine. I'll get 3 copies, one to read, one to keep, and one to tribute in my room.
You don't have to go that far.
When Xephoria reaches 10 fanzines, you can give it a try.
What do you mean when I... Oh, the goddess, we meet again. What is our thing? Entertainment circle score doubled? I don't know what that means. Did you get that, Majima cast off figure? I didn't... What Majima cast off? I have the one where like his jacket's off, but it was basically like one figure had the jacket and then the other figure had no jacket, and basically I wasn't able to pre-order the one with the jacket in time, but the one without the jacket came out on my birthday, so it was perfect. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pre-order a 2B figure. There's I feel there's like the freeing bunny girl figures that like there have been a few that I like that it's just like, this is a character that I like, but like something's off with the vibes. But they announced pre-orders for a 2B one, and I'm just looking at it like, I guess I have to pre-order this. It just comes out in December, so I'm just like, Excuses? What do you mean excuses? I don't know of a cast-off Majima figure. I guess I will get this one. I feel like we're doing pretty good on energy and inspiration points, so we might as well save our points until later. We still need the modern drama. We need to get more merch. Where do we go for crimes? That's also in the cinema. Okay. Is it... I wonder if it's... like if we upgrade the cinema. Because that might be a thing. We just need to write more celebrity fics for that. I know why you got the one without the jacket. You don't need to justify it to me. No, they came out at different times. They came out at different times. One was in April and then the other one was in October. It was meant to be for the one without the jacket.
Plus this way I get to see his pretty tattoos.
They make a good reference. Yeah, let's get some brainstorming up in here. We got Widow Angst. Spring has come. Do you see it? And then, oh my gosh, I'm worried about like how it does the tag here, because with the other tag it had to be silly. So I'm wondering, it's like, would it actually be sus, or would it be like they're standing on a chair? They're standing on an office chair. We'll do this forgetting one. And let's work for more money. Sneaking a handful of popcorn while working. Oh my gosh, so scandalous. Ooh, should we? I don't know if this actually did pass time or not. Oh right, she said that I needed to make 10 fanzines. That's gonna take so long. Okay, we're not gonna be doing one of these, no. Okay, let's, whoops. Let's, where is that? The werewolf and vampire one. Let's go for this one. Vampire Take-chan lived in the mountains and had to endure the werewolves howling every day. I feel like we should switch that up. It should be Vampire Goro-sama. In the spring, the werewolf howled. In summer, they howled. Autumn came and they kept howling. Finally, by winter, Goro-sama had had enough and opened the door to tell the wolf to shush. It's going to be sus as heck. No, it's fine. It doesn't have the not safe for work tag. It has silly and fluff. The werewolf Take-chan, who had always been at odds with Goro-sama, scoffed. Why should I be quiet? Awoo! Howled even louder. Oh, do we bite or do we kiss? Do we bite or kiss? Do we bite or kiss? Because there's a chance of it being fluff or drama, and I feel like biting would add drama, but I don't know. Bite. Goro-sama sank his teeth into them. All he got was a mouthful of fur. Enraged, the werewolf fought back. Oh, wait, it turned into fluff. A few days later, both Goro-sama and Take-chan were seen visiting the hospital. One to see the dentist and the other to get a rabies shot. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. That is silly. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think, it didn't match any of the missions. So let's give this to Ethereal Snow. I think they would like this. So amazing, so cute, thanks for the hospitality. So cute. This is the first time I've ever asked Blanche out. Why are we hanging out at like so late at night? That said, we've already met before, but if it involves Blanche, I'd want to show my best self. Because of that, I even asked Cora to do my makeup for me this morning. Cora's proficiency with cosmetics is of course impeccable, but maybe it's because I don't wear makeup often. It just feels strange seeing my face with it on. So even though I felt a bit guilty towards Cora, I secretly wiped off the makeup in the bathroom at the subway station. No, all that work for nothing! It's already easy to get nervous in front of someone as divine as Blanche, and with makeup that I'm not used to, I can't help but feel that I just get petrified when she looks at me. Why did I even ask her out to begin with? Wouldn't it have been better to just chat online like we usually do? I need to cough, give me a second. There we go. I could text her right now and say that there's an urgent matter at school and just stand her up. Would that work? It should, right? An urgent matter at school. What urgent matter could I even say? What could possibly be happening at school? Something happening at school? She's here! I couldn't help hearing you mumbling about an urgent matter at school. Is it something serious? Well, no, it's not like that, Ethereal Snow Sensei. Actually, if something came up, it's totally fine for you to head back and take care of it. I can just hang around here and look around a bit. But we'd already made plans for today. We're friends, so you can ask me out any time, right? That's right. We are friends. For some reason, the moment I heard those words, tension in my anxious heart had suddenly been eased. Blanche is smiling at me. Yeah, I remembered why I asked her out and how much I wanted to meet her. I want to spend this day with her. I want to get to know her better. Even with so many shortcomings, it's okay if I don't leave the best impression on her. I'd always want to see the more authentic side, or I want her to see the more authentic side of me. Huh? Hang on. Blanche leaned in, gently brushing her fingers across my cheek. There's something red here. It looks like lipstick. I must have smeared it on by accident when I scrambled to take off my makeup in the subway restroom. Did you accidentally brush against something somewhere? Gosh, having a mystery lipstick mark on your cheek for a meeting. Whoa, wait a minute, it's not what it looks like. Please let me explain, Sensei. Yeah, it's a replacement now. It's really quite easy to substitute. What? What are we talking about? Yep. I suppose it's a bit hellish. But this way, the conflict would feel more exciting, right? Yes, yes. What were we talking about before the substitute? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Relationship with Ethereal Snow reached list? What does that mean? I went out with Ethereal Snow Sensei for the first time and was so nervous I didn't know what to do. Thankfully, it ended on a good note. I realized that with Blanche, I don't have to pretend because she... Okay, now we're eepy. Tomorrow is Comic Cap. It'll be a comprehensive convention, or comprehensive comic convention, so there'll be all kinds of works. Even though it's not my first time, I've prepared well this time. I'm still so nervous. Did you go to set up the booth? I saw the entrance of the event. What is this intended for? Setting up your booth can really boost your foot traffic. Just think, if you display your beautiful products and books outside, you'll attract more passerbys. Also, don't forget to submit the products you're bringing. If you don't let them know in advance, you won't be allowed to sell them. Huh. Can I still submit my products today when the event is happening tomorrow? That's fine. The organizers often slip up themselves. Last time, they only started selling tickets 3 days before the event. That's not a good convention. I feel like if that happened... I mean, a lot of the times, like, for smaller cons, you buy it, like, when you show up, but, like, if it's a bigger con and they just forget to sell tickets until 3 days before the event, that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign. Ooh, someone wants, a hurt and comfort. Sentinels. What does that mean? Animals. Oh no, animals. Xiansai. I forget what that is. I know Mal explained that to me, but I forget what Xiansai is. May I boldly ask if you could write a sci-fi AU? My goodness, so many AUs. Okay. How do I get that prepped? I don't know how to get that prepped. Okay. Okay. I suppose expand booth, setup, share, setup? At least one booth is required. Okay. So manage. Okay, we need to buy the booth. Set one product is required. Okay. Okay. Let's have it be yes. Submitted products. Okay, we got that. Okay, we are offering everything we have set up. Okay. So we have our freebies. Okay, that's that. Our button. And then our books. Oh, can we actually move that onto here? Okay. So that'll be a thing of like it's our freebie, so it's on there. We're gonna have that there. No. We'll have this here. because we want to, this is our newest book, so we want to have it on like full display. We'll have it there, so that way the little middle areas where we'll peek our head out and be like, hello, what would you like to buy? Ooh, actually, oh, we don't, okay, we need to have another display thing for that. Ooh, you know what? Yeah, let's have some decorations on our thing, kind of make it look more full. Got a little bit of that and a little bit of this. Because we're new to the scene, so we don't have too much to offer. I do feel like we need to have more of these, but we kind of need to... would that be too crowded? Okay, yeah, maybe if they're... Is that, like, technically not on there, do we? Okay, move that up, move that down. There we go. Oh, not not behind. No! Okay, fine. We'll at least have that there. I do still want that, like, somewhere on here. It won't let me, like, move it up. There we go. I'm just doing this just in case it's gonna be a thing of like, oh, you can only edit this once. So that part's a little crowded, but that's fine. And I think we can, well, okay, it doesn't want to stay there. That's fine. We could just have it be the devil's temptation. It's fine. Let's have all of our freebies on display. Because, I mean, you know, if we're not bringing it with us, then how are we gonna sell it? Even though these aren't... Oh, wait, maxed out? Oh, okay. That should be fine. Let's put that... let's actually have that there. If we can. And then we'll move these... We'll move the... Let me grab the button. Let me have that like that. Can we like zoom in a little bit? Okay, we can. So I want to get closer to this. Okay, I guess that's as close as we're getting. There we go. And then we're just gonna... Since we have just very little stuff, I wonder how we can buy more of the books, because I feel like we only brought one. But maybe it's just for like the display model. We'll do that. We'll kind of want to... something like that. We'll do like that. Okay. I think. Maybe move that down, move this one up in the corner. Maybe move that up. There we go. Maybe we kind of moved that a little bit too much to the side. So if we have that like that, I'm assuming we would have like a little, like a booth neighbor right to the side there. Whoa. Oh, why does it zoom in so much? It turns upside down. Okay. We're gonna save the setup. I'll see if I can buy another one of those display pieces. Yes. Buy another one of those. Okay, now we should be able... Okay, cool. We can go back over here, put another one of these on the table, and then we should be able... Okay. We'll have to take one of... Wait, maybe we can just get away with taking, like, one of these. No, okay. That one is strictly... What do you mean maxed out? Okay. Wait, is that above everything? Is that above these displays? Well, that's fine. Surely, that's fine. Okay, so we have a few less freebies, but that should be fine. We can have, more flowers to kind of fluff that out. It's okay. We'll have some behind the booth. Okay. Now we have that. Okay, and then... Yeah, I don't know how to go about... The threshold for printing custom fanzines will be opened after reaching 10 copies. Okay. Like, I want to buy more. But hopefully it's an in-story thing. Oh, it's the beginning of the day. we did all that, like, way early in the morning. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's cute. Okay, yeah, we're going to the cat cafe. We're going to the cat cafe. Cat cafe. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Sorry, I just really want that acrylic charm. Let's see. We got... Oh, I didn't mean... Well, I guess we get to see how sus those get. Hopefully not too sus. Just place the dessert here. Sorry, Cora. I'll be done taking pictures soon.
It's okay. Take your time.
I suppose I must look like some crazed cultist performing a ritual?
No, you just look like an enthusiast anime fan. Link for the hydrate. Nah, more like a regular anime fan.
Okay, can I give you, what? Oh, is that like me buying you a little coffee from here? Nice, okay, cool. Okay, we got that. Do we have enough time to, like, go out? We don't have enough time to go out and, get a new thing, but we can write 2 things. Oh, I did not read what the title of that was. Okay, well, we'll see. If it gets too bad, I'll just jump scare you, Eggies. What is it? Where was it? Was it that one? No, that's modern. I mean, it has drama. It doesn't have modern, though. Hurt and comfort, no. Sentinels, I don't even know what that means. There's the animal one, okay. Okay, game. Be like the other tag and have it be a silly... Take-chan is a marine biologist. One day they found a cute little tentacle in the catch. The tentacle was only a small segment, looking tiny and very cute. Take-chan named it Goro-sama and kept it in a petri dish, carefully taking care of it every day. Yeah, I don't think I need to swap anybody. The little tentacle named Goro-sama was soft and gentle, even curling around Take-chan's finger like a very obedient pet. I am worried. I'm worried I made a mistake. However, one day Take-chan began to have strange dreams. In the dreams, Goro-sama grew large and dark. Okay. And it tightly coiled around Take-chan, suffocating them. But in the daylight, it returned to its innocent, small form, curiously tapping and playing around. No matter how Take-chan asked, it only looked confused and innocent. One day, Take-chan woke up again from a suffocating dream. They found that the room was filled with the massive dark tentacle, which was violently thrashing around. The scene before them looked like heck. The giant tentacle wrapped around Take-chan's body and threw them into the air. I might, let me stand on my desk for no reason, just in case. In the panic and suffocation, Take-chan decided, oh, we get to choose soothing or extermination. Either soothing or extermination. Let me see. Soothing, okay. Take-chan's softly hummed the sea creature a lullaby, trying to calm Goro-sama. The tentacle hesitated for a moment and gradually calmed down. After what felt like an eternity, Goro-sama's tentacles slowly retracted. Take-chan collapsed onto the ground, touching the red marks on their neck from the tight binding and coughing lightly. Exhausted, they fell asleep. The next day, they found the room looked like it had been through a storm. Goro-sama was gone, and along with all the other marine creatures, oh, Take-chan's about to lose their job! At the same time, Take-chan received an analysis report from the Research Institute. Misunderstanding. Majima, also known as ABC-10001, is a newly discovered type of mysterious marine life. We have evidence suggesting ABC-10001 was an extraordinarily long lifespan and is a humanoid intelligent species from the deep ocean's unknown order. Based on previous interactions with similar creatures, we believe it harbors intense hostility towards humans. Take-chan gazed out the window, the calm blue sea stretching endlessly, hiding the dangers lurking beneath. So, did you spare my life, Goro-sama? Okay. So extermination would have ended up in the not safe for work. Interesting. Okay. Huh. I'm glad we avoided that. We got angst and misunderstanding. Just spicy enough for me, yeah, boy. You should be the god of the Majihiko universe. It was funny to say that. A new illustration? Aw, that's cute. Let me see. Oh no, the eye shows up through the eye patch. Oh well, we'll have it be this way, so that way it kind of matches, honestly, that way a little better. And now we got this cute little acrylic charm. Right, so silly. We have enough to... what was I gonna write? We have enough time to write another thing, I think is what I was gonna say. Who knows, though. Oh, we're gonna get another one of those postcards if we write a sci-fi fic. Oh, this person wants a hurt and comfort, and they'll give me a werewolf Takehiko. Sure, we'll write a hurt and comfort. There it is. Abandoned dog. Oh no. Sure, we'll write this one. We'll do 2 commissions tonight. The rain outside pattered softly, outlining the gloomy night. We're just writing it up. We're doing a con tomorrow, and we're just writing up more fan fictions. We're unstoppable. There was a knock at the door. Goro-sama opened it, and standing there was Take-chan. Rain had drenched them completely, leaving them looking like a stray puppy, soaked to the bone and without a place to go. Sorry, Goro-sama. I couldn't think of anywhere else to go, Take-chan said in a low voice. Just close the door. Oh no, would that be the path for the hurt and comfort? Oh no, it might. I'm gonna let them in. Come in, Goro-sama said, stepping aside to let Take-chan enter. Goro-sama had heard whispers about what had happened to them. Seeing Take-chan, once so full of life, reduced to this state, left him with a heavy feeling. Hello, Sassy, how you doing? Okay, yeah, this was the fluff route. I don't think we would get hurt and comfort this way. Take-chan took a shower and soon fell asleep on the sofa. Oh, okay, it did give us hurt and comfort. Goro-sama sat silently, staring at the peaceful, almost fragile look on their face, feeling his heartbeat inexplicably quicken. Aw, okay. We were able to get hurt and comfort without it being sad. Yay. The live happily ever after, right? I love this happy ending. Yeah. Do-do. Ba-da-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What happened?
I was swiping around Twitzer, yeah? I was so close, I almost shared an art piece from a rival ship. Nice that I always double check. It was by Wraith Lantern. It's a solo with little to no attraction, but that's not from our fandom.
What?
Wraith Lantern, the one that keeps on dissing Majihiko and roasted Xephoria. Even with individual pictures, you can tell the difference between your own pairing and another pairing, right? It's not normal to make a mistake. Let me see. I'd rather call this Majihiko. Check this out, Zeph. Any verdict? This one? This is spectacular, just how I like it. Do you think this is Majihiko stuff?
Bruh, it's a solo. There are no tags on this, so... What do they mean it's a solo? What does that mean? Yeah, I'd feel kind of awkward if somebody commented my work as muddy without the tags. If I aimed for that, it'd be fine. Otherwise, I would have to think twice about my depiction. I'm so confused. What are we talking about?
Some authors do take this highly because this usually means their characters are highly canon, no stereotype involved.
I get that's how it works, but this one looks quite Majihiko, but not exactly at the same time. However, I don't know if it's just my imagination. I really feel like this image suits my taste. It has the kind of my style of Majihiko feeling.
Indeed, Xephoria-sensei's Majihiko follows this pattern. What's going on? Wraith Lantern, weren't you particularly against Xephoria-sensei's character interpretation? Let me take a peek at the comment section. There we go. People are talking about how this feels Majihiko-ish.
So maybe it's like a piece that has the both of them in it, but it's not explicitly ship art, I think? I have no idea.
Kinda envy these lesser known accounts that can say whatever they want. I would have to keep up my public image awareness.
Burdened by success.
I mean it. I thought about getting throwaways, but that's child's play. I quit soon enough. Whoa, it's already this late. I better head back. See you both at the booth tomorrow. Yeah, we're leaving as well. This isn't anything huge, but there will be Xephoria-sensei's stand. Better than those rival ships, of course. Hey, thanks for all that confidence. Okay, hopefully we're prepared with more things than just like one of each comic. One night has passed. Okay. Ooh, our stuff has risen significantly. Let's go. Sell fanzines. Okay. Oh, I forgot to change our booth name. Oops. Okay. Yeah, hopefully we brought enough. Okay, you want that and then a freebie. Doop. You want that and that freebie. Doop. You want that, and that. Okay, you just want the freebies. That's fair. Then doop. And then you just want freebies. Do. 5. That. Freebie, and then that. Oh my gosh, 5. That.
Got that, and then doop doop. You just want that, and oh my gosh, you're giving me 100? How dare you? I'm gonna have to borrow change from our booth neighbor. You want those, that, you want the freebie. Oh my gosh, these people with their hundreds. No! Yay, we're a green hand. I think we could make more stuff this way. Emotion limit? What? Ita room space. Location level limit. Oh, we really need to level up more of our locations if we have the limit up to 5 now. I think 2 things have level 2. Unlockable location. Wait, we have another location? Gotta head back to work.
Yeah, have fun, my elf. Have a good day at work.
Let's see. We're closed for today. Thank you, everybody. Our satisfaction was almost 400%. What does that mean? Oh my gosh. Whoa, this place is packed denser than I thought. It's a universal exhibition. All pairings are welcome. I wouldn't have left the stand to Cora if it weren't for the fact that my introvert HP bar was at 5%. I feel that. I'm 5%, and let's speed run this one. I'm heading back as well. Huh? Why is Nora here? I know she's a born hater. I know she's a Daojin fan, and I know she'd be here. All of that can't justify her standing in front of my stand. How do I put this? It's like she's supposed to be part of my real life. We've never talked much about otaku stuff, and I've never been with her as Xephoria instead of Zeph. This might be the best timing to move a step closer. Whoa, you're here as well.
Yeah. I was wondering whether I'd meet you today, and I guess I just did. It must be destiny. I'm thrilled.
2 fangirls seeing each other at a Comic-Con. That's not quite fate. I'm glad to see Nora so happy, though. It feels nice to be able to make someone's day. Yeah, I've got a booth going. Of course I'm coming.
So do I. Want to come to my booth later?
Sure. Welcome to mine as well. Gotta go.
Of course.
Yeah. Huh? Nora's direction should be in Yakuza's area, too. Is her ship also part of Yakuza? At conventions, booths of the same series are placed together, not usually, with different ships divided into alleys. How to arrange friendly ship alleys together while keeping hostile ship alleys separate to avoid real fights is a profound art. Skilled convention organizers can turn booth arrangements into refined art forms. Man, I feel this is really showing me that like the convention space for like other countries is like very much different. The air seemed to freeze. We stare at each other as we walk in opposite directions, step by step. To avoid real fights, convention organizers usually place conflicting ships in opposite areas. So, that's right. Where Nora is heading is definitely the booth for Wraith Lantern.
Why? Why are you heading towards Xephoria's booth? Xephoria from Majihiko. Is that you?
Oh no, my thinly veiled identity.
Are you alright?
Oh, yeah?
You've been looking off ever since you're back. Is this place too stuffy? Go out there for some fresh air. I got this.
She's always been this nice to me. I can't keep her worried anymore. I think I gotta talk to Nora. I'll shoot her a message. How do you like your boba? Oh.
I'm Bailey.
Full sugar. Why boba? I'm at a boba store. You want to come for a sec?
Yeah.
Yes, identity theft.
How are you doing now?
It's the first time I see someone that prefers full sugar. Teehee. Ellipses. You don't understand my dark, twisted life. Maybe I never liked that either. It's hecka impressive, and that's why I've been saying so. I was never sure of what I liked. Sorry, this gets sad really quick. One sec, let me sign this copy and I'll be out. Boba, forget the full sugar. I want one of your... What? What do you mean? Forget the full sugar. I want one of yours. What does that mean in this case? I'm doing good. Slept a little bit late. Fair. I mean, sometimes you need the extra sleep. Let's see. Boba from Xephoria. How do you like this? This is terrific. I know I've got my recipe when it comes to boba. Huh? Oh, like the specific setup that you have. Nora wants the boba, I mean boba. Oh my gosh, the music is so intense.
I think I know what you're thinking. It's about that promise, right?
The one I can't say no.
Can you come to my fandom then? Just leave, Majihiko.
Not nearly possible.
Is that so? Or so I've thought. I swear, I never thought this would have happened when I asked you for that. I was thinking more in the line of asking for a coffee from a friend. Who knew you were Xephoria? My absolute favorite. Yeah, you were from the rival ship. And yeah, you are my favorite.
You did read my stuff. If I'm remembering this right, you said my settings weren't close enough to the characters and stuff like that. Do you mean it? I mean, they're all AUs.
Yeah, I can still recall those comments. Your work made my heart race and my temperature rise. I had to break every other line. You surely wouldn't have known that. For sure. I've been confused since I was a kid. Why does everyone get to name what she wants? I envy the kind of people that has this amazing superpower. So I've always been acting mean. By acting, I mean a few steps behind. What? It's like I can't ever judge how much I like anything. Every judgment has to come with a reference. I was told I was kind when I adopted a stray cat for the first time, so I kept doing that. I was told I was a blessed soul when I cared for an elder for the first time, so I kept doing that as well. Same goes for drawing. My mom told me I was gifted and I kept going until today. I don't even know whether I'm enjoying it or not. How can anyone tell from love to hate? I never cared how right things were. I cared more about its intensity. As long as something's intense, it doesn't matter if it's pleasure or pain. One thing I was sure was that your posts gave me great stimulation. What? I could only tell by the reference whether this was a good wow or a bad wow. You're the rival ship, and that must make you terrible. You're from the rival ship, and that's why I may never like your work. Actually, I know that certain parts of your writing really moved me, and that's exactly why I couldn't face myself, why I reacted so strongly. But I was afraid to admit it. This is exactly how my mind goes. I still could not figure out what I truly felt at that time. At least I was happier.
Right? It's like, Nora, you okay? You okay? Although I was once troubled by her words, I never thought she thought this way.
It's getting increasingly undeniable that I'm the happiest when I'm reading your stuff. My soul feels free. When I'm bored, I'd sketch Majihiko if my touchpad is around. Whenever you make a post, I get the rush. Girl, only if I was a Majihiko artist. That'd qualify me to do illustrations for my favorite author. Yeah. I'm not sure if your work converted me to a Majihiko shipper or made me realize I like this stuff. Is liking such a sweet yet painful emotion? I don't know. If I could just simply hate you for writing such stories, hate you for giving me such experiences, maybe it would be much easier. In short, the sole fact agonizes me. I've never been in so much pain, not as a fangirl. It's all because of Majihiko. And you...
She's giving me that look. I must say something. I don't know. Come to the righteous path of Majihiko. If this is the case, allow me to welcome you to the righteous path of Majihiko. If I make up my mind, will I be free from the agony?
Yeah. I think I've made up my mind. I love Majihiko. It pains me. Even so, I love Majihiko. This is something I can't keep on lying to myself about. I think I'm seeing the thing I want you to do for me. Could you...
Is she crying?
Could you forgive me for all the things I said about you and about Majihiko?
Oh my gosh. There's so many people all of a sudden.
I'm truthfully sorry. I'm not getting away with this for the sole fact that I was confused. I know how much my words can hurt. I know there must be Majihiko fans that may never forgive me. I'm prepared. You said you'd indulge my request, though. I can keep my ears for your voice only and forget about the rest of the world. May I beg you for your forgiveness?
Sure. I will forgive you, of course. So long as this makes you feel better. I've had worse. I write for comments, and that brings me all kinds of feedback. I might have once been affected, but I have never took yours with hostility.
For real? I think I know what to do.
Okay, well, I sold my fanzines. We had a success. Ooh. Oh, no, it's too late in the day for me to go look at the gacha.
Damn! Bruh. She did ping her work with Majihiko. Am I sharing this?
As you wish. I'm not letting go of the fact that she roasted Xephoria.
She's getting all the hate from her former fandom for treason. How cruel.
Not. I'm officially the luckiest soul in the world to be able to appreciate Majihiko under the sun.
That's the spirit. Wait a second. This is our first official encounter. I am Wither Lantern, and I am converting to the way of Majihiko under the guidance of Xephoria's fanfics.
Yeah, sounds about right.
I have once said things totally unfair to Majihiko that have affected everyone, and I apologize for this. As a payback, I will start working on Majihiko content from now on. Anything you'd like to see in particular? Yes!
I guess, yeah.
I'll give it all I've got. Of course, this comes after doing Xephoria's illustrations.
Oh. Wait, we have her as a new contact. We were just texting her about boba. Let me see. If we make one more celebrity one, we can have the afternoon tea. Ooh, actually, can we? Dual identity. Yeah, let's get that in there. Okay, we have too much drama in there. Let me see. Let's not have that one in there. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Oh. What? The printing of this book must include crime investigation turmoil. Huh? What does that mean? Crime investigation turmoil? What does that mean? Like, that's not the title of one of my books. Like, we have the two things of hurt and comfort. But why can't we confirm printing? Okay. I don't know what it's requesting me to have. We have so much fluff. Okay. I guess we'll eventually get that. So yeah, when we get the chance, we'll probably... We have a few that's just like one thing away. We can... I don't know. We'll figure out what we can write next. Ooh. Oh, we have more room that we can add. Let's have that in there. Just so much Takehiko. Just include just a Takehiko everywhere so we can have the best writing possible. Just have that hanging there. And then our books, probably, where did those go? Ah, they were maxed out, okay. If we take out, well, I guess we're taking that out. We can put that, okay, that kind of gives us a better, maybe, score. Let's take out the New Year's one and then put our other writing here. So that way we get our inspiration. Okay, that should be fine. Okay. Now we may sleep. Now we may sleep. Oh my gosh. Goda-sama merch is just boom. Oh. We have, oh. Okay. Oh my gosh, yeah, let's overbook ourselves. Oh, can we not do that one? Or can we only be, like, ready for so much? Okay, so the upcoming one is Goro-sama only. So, oh, we need one more fanzine. Okay, we got that. Okay, the setup. Okay, we need to make more Majima merch. So let's, okay, what are we gonna write? Crimes, celebrity. I think we're guaranteed celebrity if we go to the, oh, medieval. Why would it? Why is medieval? What does that have to do with the kitty crisis? Yeah, we'll do celebrity, I think. Celebrity. Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's wander. And then let's brainstorm. Let's see, celebrity funny, celebrity angst. Recently felt completely puzzled. Ventriloquism, the final shot. Ooh, that sounds so dramatic. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. And then we'll write that. Oh, we had we had plenty of celebrity ones. Okay. Does anybody want something specific? No. Okay. Let's do this one. Let's do the one that we just got. Cut! With the director's wave, everyone relaxed. This was the last scene of the day, and also the final shot for the famous actor Goro-sama. Goro-sama was lying on the ground, covered in wet prop blood. Take-chan stood in front of Goro-sama, with hair sticking to the side of their face, eyes deep, unreadable. Oh! 1 minute ago, Goro-sama had died before them. Take-chan's hand still under the residual warmth of Goro-sama's body. They felt something. It seemed as though they had really lost Goro-sama. Oh no. Hope you've been doing well.
Same to you. Hopefully you've been doing well, Sussy.
Yesterday was
a little rough, but I think I'm better now, I think.
just because I'm being fed so much Takehiko, like, with Majima stuff. Before Take-chan could grasp this feeling, the director's voice shouted, "Cut!" breaking their thoughts. The crew and who had already prepared rushed in with flowers, and the camera clicked furiously, capturing Goro-sama's final scene. Congratulations on wrapping up. Mr. Goro-sama, your performance was amazing. See you at the wrap party tonight, Mr. Goro-sama. Goro-sama wiped his damp hair and was surrounded by people, leaving the set. Take-chan clearly hadn't recovered from the scene, their hand trembling, fingertips stained with Goro-sama's blood. Though it was prop blood, the emotion Goro-sama expressed in that last scene and his heartbreaking look were deeply etched in Take-chan's heart. And his last line still echoed in their ears, striking their soul for a long time. Live on with my share. With my share? Oh, what would be a good thing? What would be good and dramatic of a line? What would be a good one to have? I'm trying to think if like Nishitani told Majima anything specific and like have it kind of parallel that. But I don't know. Let me see. Nishitani like quotes. I'm sure there's something. I should probably specify Yakuza. Because I feel like Nishitani would have said like something, and so like if Majima says like a similar thing. Let's see, Yakuza 0. Okay, that's it's not what I thought. Live your life with mine in your heart. Maybe. Oh no, it didn't actually change the words. Oh well, it's gonna be there in the zine. Take-chan had an inexplicable feeling that the line wasn't just acting. Chasing after him? Suddenly, Take-chan rushed forward, desperately pushing through the crowd and tightly embraced Goro-sama from behind. The warmth of Goro-sama's body reminded him of that he was still alive. Goro-sama was a little surprised, but didn't pull away from their embrace. Take-chan's voice came from behind, muffled. "Don't die, Goro-sama." Goro-sama stayed silent for a long time. This film might be their last collaboration, and Take-chan had a premonition. If they didn't reach out now, Goro-sama, this wind-like man, would forever leave them. Eventually, Goro-sama sighed, stretched out his hand, and touched their cheek. "All right, I promise you." Because of that film, the two became connected and worked together many more times. Several years later, Goro-sama and Take-chan officially announced their marriage, dominating all the headlines. Ah, that's so cute! After finishing a shower, Take-chan came out and saw Goro-sama watching that scene from the film. I'm sad that it didn't actually replace the words. Live your life with mine in your heart, I think is what I put. On the screen, Goro-sama said that line, closed their eye, and laid in Take-chan's arms. Take-chan could barely believe it. Holding Goro-sama's lifeless body, a roar of sorrow and anger pierced the sky. That was their most famous scene together, edited into countless MV clips, paired with various songs, and selected as one of the top classic scenes in film history. Now, watching that award-winning scene, Take-chan felt no more than a flicker of emotion, but then Goro-sama suddenly spoke. "Did you know? I was planning to quit the industry after filming this movie." Goro-sama had been going through a dual career and family crisis, with immense pressure, and Take-chan knew that well. They gently sat beside Goro-sama, holding his body. "Did you change your mind?" "Yes." Goro-sama buried his face in his towel, breathing in the scent of their shampoo. Later, I thought, living on with you doesn't sound so bad.
That's so cute.
That's so fluffy. That's tooth rotting fluff right there. Does anybody know? Okay, I'll send this to Ethereal Snow. This is just so good. This is so well written. That is just tooth rotten fluff right there. Okay, now we can have this. Oh, let me see. Let me make sure they have the angst in there. There we go. Okay, yeah. Boop. Yay! Yeah. Okay. Okay, everyone, I finished it. New Zine Afternoon Tea is now available for pre-order. Please support it. I'm getting this one. Why so pricey? It's $10! How dare you, Take-chan Knight? Get a job. Okay, and then next we can write some medieval, and then we can have Kitty Crisis. Okay. Boop. Nothing happened today. Okay. Okay, the Godo-sama event is not for a few more days, so... Oh, we should prep our booth correctly. Let me actually change the name. There we go. Oh, just Xephoria's. Okay. Oh, my legs. I forget what... Or Bailey's legs. I forgot what I had as the, I had it as X. Okay. Okay, let's change the setup. Oh, we need to make more, freebies. We need to make more freebies. We also need to buy another, display. Because we need to have, 3 of the zines. And then let's make the craft station. What do we have as the new thing? Is an event for everyone to share Machihiko Ita bags and on a regular basis. Okay, so they, yes? Okay. Do we have any more that we could add in here? I don't know. I think our bag is pretty good. I think we have a pretty good Ita bag. Oh my gosh, wait, it has physics? Oh, that's so cute. We don't really have a good place to put that. That, like, doesn't take up all that space. We have this little acrylic thing. And then we can move these. It's like kind of peeking out. Do you have another, just like little, we have like the fans, but they take so much space. Let me see. I think that should be fine. I think that should be fine. Yeah. Let's confirm that. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, easy money. Okay. So for another fanzine, we need medieval. Okay, well let's go to the mall. That is gonna take up all our money, or all our time. Also, oh, that reminds me, we need to buy a new Ita bag before we forget. I wish like the base would change for the Ita bag though. Okay, well, we have something. We need to buy more merch to fill it up, but that's fine. We can put that in there. Let's put, where was that freebie? Put that in there. Right there. This could be our little, like, silly, our silly Ita bag. Just our freebie Ita bag. There we go. No, get in there. Get in that corner. There we go. There we go. Oh, maybe we move that one up a little bit. There we go. Now that's what I call an Ita bag. Wow, that was not a good score for the Ita bag. Oh, because I don't have the packing piece. Okay, well, yeah, let's go to the mall. Oh, we need one more modern fic and then we can update the mall. Okay. Let's get our little brainstorming on.
Let's use our little brain.
And we're both... Ooh. Let's do marriage counseling. And then let's work. Because I think our stats are pretty good right now. And that gives us more money for the gachapon. What do we have in the gachapon today? Oh, there's like a little stamp-shaped one. There's a little butler Majima. Oh my gosh, yeah. We got another fan. Yeah, we got the butler Majima! We got... Aw, man. Oh well. We got the butler Majima. I'm happy about that at least. Let's put him. Can we put him in our room? We're maxed out. Okay. Let's take that out and then put that one in. No! Put him right here. I guess he would just go on the desk. He is an acrylic standee after all. Okay. Yippee! Okay, now we need to sleep. Did we set up our booth correctly? No, right, we need to make more freebies. So let's make it's too late at night, right? It takes time. Okay. We need to remember to do that today. I think we'll wander about, we'll write a fanfic, and then we'll make a freebie. What do people want? They want a canvas or a campus piece. We want exhibition hall, cat cafe. We could have gotten sci-fi at the mall. Reunion bookstore. Magic is also at the bookstore. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Oh, we can upgrade the. Okay, now we can get sentinels. I'm surprised nobody else is asking for ABO. Yeah, let's you know what, let's figure out. Oh, we were able to double that. Okay. I don't know what the other one did. Oh, we can rest there? Okay. Oh, and take pics. Okay. Okay, so someone wants a sentinels one. I don't know what sentinels means. Back from our interview, I'm banned from the store for being a vampire. No! At least you tried. You'll get them next time. Let's see. 10-year war has finally come to an end, and the commander dispatched by the central tower, got interstellar fluff angst, reunion crushes. That has hurt and comfort and drama. I don't think that's what... Someone wants specifically sentinels. I don't know what sentinels means. I'll take this one. Real talk though. Interview went great and I should be employed once more next week. Nice! Hopefully they pay a good amount. Let me see. What do we want to do? Let's wander. Our social skills are kind of struggling. Okay, so we'll do that. We'll write this Sentinels fic. Maybe figure out what Sentinels means while we're writing it. The 10-year war has finally come to an end, and the commander dispatched by the central tower. Taka-chan walked over irritably and pressed the button to turn off the creaky old television, plunging the cramped one-person apartment into silence. I feel like maybe Majima would be the one to turn that off. Less than I was making at my previous job, but this one has union benefits and really likes schedule noise. Let's go! The commander dispatched by the central tower, Take-chan, would soon return and receive the highest honor in a grand ceremony. Goro-sama mentally filled in the words that the TV hadn't yet finished saying, staring blankly at the wooden photo frame on the bedside table. In the photo, they wore a clumsy, woven flower crown, smiling so broadly their eyes curved. Another person was right next to them, carefully placing the flower crown on their head. If that person hadn't been Take-chan, anyone who saw the photo would think they were a perfect match. The youngest genius in the Empire, the Central Tower's top sentinel, the future hope of the Empire. Before Take-chan entered the Central Tower, they had shared an unspoken secret tenderness, an intimacy that had never been fully voiced. Oh my! I'll tell you more about it yeah, I should be able to make it to V-Hutch, because last week they had me, they had me off at 8, and then I had to be there at like 8 in the morning the next day, so I did not have time for literally anything other than eating dinner. But tomorrow I get off pretty early, and then on Saturday I get there pretty late, so I got time to spare. I might even show up, like, on time, maybe. The only thing that would keep me late is eating dinner. But I will be showing up this week. Wait for me to come back. I'll end this war as soon as I can. When it's over, come find me here. Alright? On the day Take-chan left, they stood beneath the tallest Wutong tree in the city. Huh? Their figure bathed in the golden light of sunset, with sadness hidden deep in their eyes. They nearly pleaded with... Herm? With him? Huh? There's a lot of weird typos here. Yeah. He would take a gamble. What if he really would return? If in these 10 years he had worried for them as much as they had feared for their safety on the battlefield. They had never believed gamblers had good outcomes, yet now they were so desperate to win. Just once would be enough. Goro-sama walked hesitantly along the familiar path to the Wutong tree. It had been so long since he had come here. The stones underfoot, the wild daisies along the road, even the chill of the evening breeze, all of it reminded him of the words and promises Take-chan had once whispered in his ear. In the distance, he could make out a tall figure standing under the Wutong tree, idly twirling a blade of grass. The fading sunset outlined their silhouette in gold. Goro-sama held his breath and stopped in his tracks. The figure seemed to sense his presence, raising a hand to wave at him, just as casually as before. Long time no see. You're so slow. I have been waiting nearly a whole day. He'd won the gamble. Oh, that's so cute! Yeah. Yeah, here you go, some fluffy sentinels. What a harsh way to go down. Sensei, you're the most enthusiastic person for Yakuza I've ever met. There we go. And we got little fan. Okay. And so now we have to make a little button. Or should we make a poster? Yeah, let's make a button. I feel like a button would be very cute. Let's have it be a little vampire Majima. And then I need to buy more backgrounds. Let's see. If we have it like that, that should be a good background. And then what would be good? Ooh, that could be kind of cute behind. Let me see. I do like the look of that. We'll see. Kawaii. Ooh, I was gonna say are you ready one, but maybe not. Ooh, maybe the gacha one behind it. Okay. So let's move that down. Let's delete that. And then we'll change this to... Oh, we only have that. Oh no. Oh no, I shouldn't have deleted the solid color. Oops. We do have an undo button. We only have an undo button for a few undos. Oh no. Let's background. Okay, we can re-add the solid color. That's good to know. Okay. Let's have that be like that. Let's have that go up. Okay, let's make that really small. And maybe like have it up here. I want this little circle to be like that. Whoa! And like right like that. Oh, why are you above everything now? The order of everything is kind of scuffed a little bit. Okay, we have the solid, we have that, and then that. Okay, maybe we won't have the little gashapon shape. Because where is it even showing? Yeah, we'll take that out. And then that, and then... Okay, I think that's better. We'll change this to... maybe... Oh yeah, purple. Do we want to keep that as like the white, maybe? How does that look? Maybe we'll make the kawaii a little bigger. Okay, we'll keep it pink. There's not much we can do. Do we want to tilt? Yeah, let's have that be tilted. Kawaii. Look at that. I almost feel like we should add something else to it, but I'm not sure. That does look pretty cute. Maybe we should have this not be like a full, like, yeah, that works. And then maybe we can kind of adjust it just a little bit. Maybe if we do it like that, there we go. That looks good. Let's make 5 of those. There we go. And so now we're too tired to do anything else. Coordinates. What's this?
My home. Please come.
Sleep with me? What? What? Peeking eyes, peeking eyes, peeking eyes. Wait, I have a question. You haven't slept in a long time, have you?
How would you know that? Are you another one of those stalkers who obsessively watches the every move of their female friends online?
Another? No, I'm just a little worried about you. I noticed you're always online.
I'm alright, actually. I mean, I slept like 3 hours 2 days ago.
Girl! Girl, what are you doing?
Because I'm so enamored with Majihiko, I just kept drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing and drawing all by myself.
You should talk to people besides me once in a while too, you know? Maybe like a therapist of some kind.
But I don't know anyone else. After all, I just came from the opposition side, so even if everyone doesn't openly hate me, they might still have some strange feelings, you know? I only know you, Xephoria-sensei. Even though I have a ton of crazy ideas I want to discuss with you, I can't just keep bothering you with them all the time. You definitely hate me for that.
No, I wouldn't.
But I would if I were you. So I wouldn't dare bother you like that. I feel more relaxed after chatting with you, and I feel so sleepy all of a sudden.
Then you need to go to bed now.
Yeah. I'll do just that. Let me just post what I've drawn in these few days and I'll go to sleep. Nighty-night. Good night.
My goodness, so chaotic. Okay. Oh, is there new stuff on eBay? New merch? Oh, there's the little nurse Takehiko. There's the heart-shaped ones. I can't make a heart-shaped one. Give me that. No, I'm too poor. I spent money on merch and I can't buy merch for myself. No. Ooh. Okay, I will buy this. I will buy this thing that I can add to my merch. Did I not spend money on that? Okay. What's the matter with Lantern Sensei? Huh? Is something wrong with her? The new drawing she posted, she put the other ship's tags on it. She did that? Oh, she was probably so sleepy she accidentally tagged it wrong. Was it an honest mistake, or does that mean she'd rather be on the opposition side after all? Ah! Ha! Ah! This must be my fault. It's your fault? She's a cherished guest, and I failed to make her feel the warm hospitality of Majihiko, so of course it's my fault. It's all because I've been so caught up on the convention as of late. And not only that, but seeing the vibe between you and her, I felt a bit hesitant to approach her. I mean, the moment I went near Lantern Sensei, she would glare at me like I was trying to sneak up on her, or maybe that was just me? I don't know about that. But I did just chat with her, and the illustration she just drew was definitely Majihiko, all right. Yeah, my feelings exactly. I'd really love to ask her myself, but I think she probably prefers talking to you more, so would you mind doing some digging on my behalf, Xephoria-sensei? Sure, I'll ask her about it. I'm pretty sure she just accidentally tagged it with the wrong thing because she was sleep deprived. No need for you to worry. Oh, that really takes some of the pressure off. I expected nothing less from you, almighty Xephoria-sensei. I'm counting on you then, and now I feel really embarrassed since you put it that way. Lantern Sensei? Are you there? 11111111111 Majihiko. Peeking eyes. Are you sleeping? I'm starting to get worried. Do you mind if I go over to your place and check on you? Send me a reply if you wake up in time to see my message. The address that Nora gave me should be here. So this is Nora's home? I remember Nora told me about a specific scene in my writing. Right, it's Takehiko's habit of keeping a spare key under the doormat, just like her. Huh? I mean, I don't know if Takehiko would do that. They might. And then I can imagine Majima being like, don't do that. That means if I look under the doormat, ta-da, I knew it. This must be her spare key. Things are going shockingly smooth so far. Maybe I have a knack for being a spy or a secret agent. I suppose it's fine as long as I don't use this talent to be a creepy stalker. Hello, here I am, breaking and entering. Lantern Sensei, are you all right? Wow, your room is laid out so similar to my other friend's house.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh my gosh. Ah, it's an ambush, or is it a warm welcome? There are so many kitties. Nora did mention she took care of a lot of stray cats. Hey, little fellas, I'm not here to cause any trouble.
Meow, meow, meow.
I'm gonna explode. Give me 1 second to explode. Because I feel like I've been Bailey for a hot minute. The cats suddenly surround me and it feels like my legs are sinking into a fluffy swamp. Every step forward is a struggle. I can't walk too fast or I might step on one of them. What an adorable predicament. Did I just knock something over? I'm sorry. It looks like some sort of photo frame. Seeing it close up, it looks like it's been flipped around. Oh, it's a certificate. Framed for display, first place in children's art competition. There are so many others too. First place in the Art Youth competition, Sunshine Cup, first prize in illustration, Spring Bud Cup, top prize in illustration. I'd expect nothing less from Nora. She really is impressive. When I was searching for her ID, I kept seeing people praising her for her solid fundamental skills in drawing. Now I know it's because of all her years of hard work. There are so many trophies, like this trophy for the Morse Cup, second place in art competition, and the following year's trophy for first place. Does this mean she kept competing because she wasn't satisfied with being second in the year before? Or maybe... a photo fell out from under the trophy. This must be young Nora, right? This woman with her arm wrapped around Nora and holding the first place trophy. Could this be her mother? She has the exact same eyes as Nora. She's so gorgeous. Wait, no, that's not what I should be focusing on right now. Even though Nora's the one who won the trophy with her drawing, her mom's the one beaming with pride and holding the prize. Nora's just looking down with a blank expression.
Meow.
You think it's strange too, huh? I suppose I should talk to her about this when I get a chance. But, how am I supposed to start that conversation? Oh, hello, Sensei. I learned about your miserable childhood while ransacking your house when you weren't around. Is there anything you'd like to get off your chest? No matter how fond of me she might be, I could never say something so utterly insensitive to her.
I'm gonna kill all of you.
No, please don't kill me.
All kill. No, I mean, you all kill me first. I want to die. Kill.
No, please don't die. Please live, at least for my sake. Huh? I didn't even notice I'm in Nora's bedroom now. The floor is covered with thick stacks of sketchbooks, laid out like a maze. I must have walked in without realizing. There's Nora, sleeping in bed, and her eyes are closed. Was she just talking in her sleep earlier?
I can't eat anymore.
Now that's some textbook sleep talking. Hang on, what's going on here? I'm like something out of a horror movie, standing by her bed and staring at her while she's sleeping. I'd better step outside and wait for her to wake up so I don't scare her. Tiptoe, tiptoe. Sorry. I stepped on a cat. How could I? Oh, I'm so sorry. Now I woke her up too. I'm done for. Huh? You're pulling me into the bed, Nora. I'm so sorry. I really didn't mean to wake you up.
I wanna read. I wanna read your story.
She's still asleep? So she's just sleepwalking? She's not really walking, I guess. I guess movement counts as sleepwalking. She's stronger than she looks. I've heard that people tend to be stronger when sleepwalking, too. Should I jot this down for future writing material? Then again, the self-insertion here might be a tad too much. Maybe I should just drop the idea altogether. Oh no, this is the first time I've been so close to someone's sleeping face. Even though she has dark circles under her eyes, Nora's skin looks so smooth, and her eyelashes are so long. I could almost count each one. 1, 2, 30. Why am I starting to feel drowsy?
Good morning, Xephoria-sensei.
I'm sorry, I didn't doze off, I swear. It's just I felt my eyelids, they felt a little heavy.
No need to apologize. I did invite you to sleep at my place after all.
So that was a serious invitation after all?
I dreamt that you published a new novel that I hadn't read before, Xephoria-sensei. I was super duper excited in the dream. It's a shame that only I got to read the first 3 chapters of the novel before waking up. I felt so miserable the moment I woke up that I had an urge to slaughter everyone. But then, in the blink of an eye, I saw a new surprise. Xephoria-sensei was actually in my bed. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not trying to be suggestive. My favorite author was really in my bed. In that moment, I felt like I'd never need a birthday present for the rest of my life. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it.
I came to check on you because I was a little worried. Oh, and there's something else that's been bugging me. All of us saw a new artwork you submitted, and we absolutely love it, but...
We? Oh, you must mean you and your close friends, Xephoria-sensei. Guess you all chat together a lot. I mean, it must be a small group, right? I bet there's someone talking 2 or 20 hours out of every 24 in that group chat. You probably have inside jokes that only people in the group would get, and you probably change your nicknames in the chat all the time because of anecdotes and tacit understandings, right? The group mod must be Velvy, right? Everyone's probably sharing random ship ideas in the group whenever they think of them. They're chatting away happily, and then halfway through, I bet someone says, "Stop, we're getting too carried away. Xephoria-sensei won't want to write anymore to rein in the excitement. You must share new content as soon as you find it, and since there are no outsiders in the group, if there's someone you want to roast, you just go ahead and do it, right? Apart from ship talk, you chat about everyday life too, right? That's how bonds gradually strengthen, turning into us."
You got everything spot on. Actually, Velvy's been saying for a while that she wants to invite you to join the group.
I'll pass. After all, I'm not really close with anyone. I'd hate to be the odd one in the group who can't find a way into the conversation, has nothing to contribute.
If it weren't for everyone being so accommodating and cutting me so much slack with my personality, I'd definitely be the one lurking in the group all the time.
It must have been so nice getting to know Majihiko before I did, and knowing you before I did too. It would have been wonderful if I had drawn Majihiko sooner. Huh? Oh, right, the tag. I made a mistake. I was in such a hurry to sleep that I didn't change the default tag. I'm guessing this is what you and your friends are concerned about, right, Xephoria-sensei? Well, it's fixed now. If I hadn't messed up the tag, you wouldn't have rushed here to check on me, would you, Xephoria-sensei? It's fine. That was a rhetorical question. I understand. But since you're already here, let's grab something to eat together. I have some really good takeout here.
Okay. Oh man, it's already night. Wait, did we use the whole day? I should send Nora a message. I got home safely. Thanks for your hospitality today. Man, me checking up on her kept me from writing a fanfic today.
Glad you got home safely. You'll come hang out again with me next time, right? Right? I emoji, I emoji, I emoji.
Of course, of course. Just don't order so much food next time, seriously.
I suppose 5 takeout dishes was a bit much.
5?
I just wanted to share all my favorite things with you right away. My favorite fried rice, favorite snack, favorite milk tea, favorite dessert, favorite fruit slices.
How rich are you, Nora?
If you end up disliking me one day, I won't have the chance to share these with you.
That's not going to happen. Are you feeling okay? I noticed some mean comments under your post.
Well, I'm not really surprised by the reaction since I messed up the tag. I was being silly. I'm sorry for the inconvenience it caused Majihiko. To anyone involved, it might be seen as gatekeeping or flip-flopping or riding the hype, but that's fine. It really doesn't bother me. It doesn't matter who hates me. The whole world could feel the same way for all I care. As long as I have you by my side, Xephoria-sensei, I don't care about anyone else.
Oh my gosh, no, she's turning from a tsundere to a yandere. I should send Nora a message. Oh, I already did. I feel a little bit full of myself knowing that she needs me like that. But even so, I'm well aware of what's going on. Nora isn't happy, not one bit. I really ought to do something to help her bond with everyone else. Can I pull it off? Is that something I can pull off? Okay. I'm gonna make sure my booth is set up correctly. Okay, it is not. So let us remove the stuff that is just Takehiko. I don't know if I'll keep that there. Okay, we have that. Oh, do we have the other display? We do. Okay, because we have the third book. I thought we had the third book. Where, huh? Where's the third book? Oh, maybe I haven't gotten it printed yet. That might be it. Okay, so for now, I guess we just put more freebies. Oh, take that out. Why is it maxed out already? We barely added anything. Okay, that's fine. Save setup. Is there like a way that we can get it printed? Oh, we can put an image. Yeah, let's have that there. Complete. Yeah, I don't know why it's not showing the afternoon tea one as an option. Can we, whoops, keep clicking into that. Oh, does it want me to expand it? Oh, I don't have the money for that. Okay, but that makes sense. Felt the mysterious power calling. Oh, okay. So what do we have here? Fanfiction needed in fluff tag -1. I don't know what that means. Classic Chinese style score doubled. Western fantasy score doubled. I guess we'll get this? I don't know what that means for me, but sure. Okay, we need money. We need money. Actually, I don't know. I don't know if we can actually have our setup stuff. Okay, exhibition list. Maji. Okay. So I don't think it has like a requirement. Oh, we need to have, we need to swap the badges. I think it does want us to have, okay, we have that. Does it want us to have it? Okay, I think that's what it wants us to have, right? Okay, let's go out and about. Let me see. How's that? Okay, what do people want? Okay, they want a campus one. That'll give me a lot of money. Okay, let's go to the campus then. Okay, we need a campus one. Let's see. Oh, I don't want the Hanahaki one again. We got that one. No! Exchange. Yeah, exchange. Okay, I guess I don't get a campus one. Okay, that gives us more idea points. I don't know what that means. I thought it was using the idea points. No, okay. We'll work, I guess. We'll work, I guess. I guess we'll leave. Do we have like a campus one that's kind of just floating in here? No. Darn. Okay. We should be fine. Let me get more money. Actually, no, let me set out again. Come on, let's brainstorm. Let's brainstorm. Okay. So these are both new. Campus. Did they just want campus? I think they just wanted campus. Let's see. Seeing that the time on the phone was just about to jump to midnight, they yawned. In this world, most people retain fragments of memories from their past life. Oh, we'll do that one. And then more money. Okay. Okay, so okay, that updates in 2 days. So I think that counts today. So we should get that settled, I think. Yeah. I could make more merch, but that's fine. Let's get that campus fic.
Let's get that campus fic.
Mistaken affection. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? I don't know. We'll figure it out. It's somewhere in here. Yes, confirm. Oh, this is for oops. Yeah. That's what happens when I don't read. Okay. We'll get the Majihiko stuff. Right, I need to move it from the center. Get all our stuff out here. I want to try to have like no duplicates. Which one is this? Oh, the little stamp for that. Ooh, that could be cute. Oh, if we have that paired with the like acrylics thing, we'll have that somewhere. No, never mind. Why can't you be part of the picture? Okay, fine. I don't know if we have anything that counts for campus. None of these are really screaming campus at me. I mean, fans could maybe count for campus, right? Right? Let's see, something like that. I guess we'll have one of these there. I guess that kind of counts as campus. Is that not gonna... It's not gonna be an option? Okay, good. I didn't want it anyway. Maybe like the pictures could count? I don't think we're getting points for the campus, but we're at least getting Majihiko points, I'm sure. Oh, we don't have any room. Fair. Okay. We'll submit it.
Wow.
We did not understand the we did not understand the assignment. Do we have another thing that we can make? We need to have medieval. Okay, we need to have medieval as our next thing. Okay. Time to sell fanzines. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 na 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 na. Oh, you want that one? 5. And then we got this one for you. We got that one for you. We got these 2 for you. We got that, we got that, and that. You want 2 of the freebies. And then for that, 5. You just want the freebies, you just want the freebies. You want that freebie, and then 2 of these. 2 freebies, and then that. No, I was about to give you a freebie. Yay, we're a pink hand. Yippee. Okay. Yay, Comic-Con success. Oh, and then tomorrow we have Comic Sky. We should be fine, right? Details. Yeah. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah. Do you have enough to make a... What do we need to be for that one, Fic? For this one? Blue hand. Okay. So that... We might be able to be a blue hand after this. Oh, I have enough time. I have enough time to write something. What's the next thing that we can... Medieval. Medieval. Do we have a medieval thing that we can write? We have modern. Because we don't go to the place. Okay, let's go to... Haven't we done this before? No. Okay. I kind of want to make new merch, but I don't think I can. I can kind of, but then I won't be able to sell it. Let's have a postcard. Let's have a postcard. Let's have these 2. Oh, what was the... Yeah, let's have that somewhere. Let's have that as a border. Some sparkles. That, just because it's kind of cute. We can have that as the background. Texture. We can have... What's that? That kind of has a neat texture. Warning, danger. Yeah, okay. Okay. So let's move Majima up. And then also Takehiko. Okay. Let's move that into the corner. Let's move that kind of up. Let's take the warning symbol and move it over there. I want to have it be above this. Let's have that be like that. In danger. Have that above there as well. We'll have the sparkles kind of over here. We'll move this. We'll kind of have to. This is the background, so we'll have it like that. We'll have it be. Ooh, that's a nice texture, actually. I didn't think it was gonna be like that. Oh, that's that texture? Interesting. Okay. And then we'll have this. We'll have it like that. Like there. And it needs to be kind of. We cannot change the color of this. That's kind of disappointing. Oh well. And then, okay, we'll move that banner to like the second layer. Yeah. I'll have that there, there, and there. We could probably have that down to 6. 7 and 7. Have Takahiko kind of like back here looking like they're in the distance. They're gonna get him. They're gonna get him. And then we'll have these sparkles be on a higher up layer. Wide. Oh yeah, that works. That works. That works. What would be? I want to kind of add another one. Ooh, let's have that there. And then let's have. No, I want to select this. And put that down underneath that. Yeah. Okay, we got it. Let's passionate. Oh my gosh. Let's have it be. Let's get 3. Let's get 3 of those. Okay, and then let's add that to our display. Let's replace the chibi cutout with the postcard. I think that'll work. And then we'll add that to our setup, hopefully. Let's delete that out of here. What do you mean maxed out? No! Okay. Do we have enough room? Okay, cool. We have enough room for this now. And since it is not a Majima only one, we can do that. We need like a little bit more room. I guess we can replace that with this one though, because this one's a newer zine. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is us buying. Okay. Okay, we already have one of those. That one's kind of not great. Don't cry. Queen, never cry. Oh gosh. Madam, please. Oh no. There's that one again. Have you seen my cat? It's not lost. I'm just showing you how cute it is. Oh no. Okay. I kind of want that. I kind of want that. What bird is this? Butterfly. Oh, that's cute. Oh no. Oh. Think. Oh, the queue's gonna be very busy. Me feasting on my ship. Objection. Awoke, time to cook. Oh my gosh, the one with these cat pics. These cat pics. Okay, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get these. You know what? Do I want this one? Oh, that's kind of cute, but no, I can oh, okay, no, we can remove it like that. That one's really cute. Okay, that one is there. I don't think I'll be able to get these ones as much as I like this one. You know what? Let's, as much as I want the cat ones, we're not gonna prioritize that one. We're gonna go to A3, and then we're gonna go to B5 and 6, if we can. It's probably gonna not be that easy. Okay. Ooh, we got this, okay. No. Polaroid. Check out. Okay. Let me go. Okay. Badge. Got it. Thank you. No, I'm conning in line. No, let me get it. Okay. Yay. Check out. Thank you. Okay, we have our harvest. Hopefully we actually keep these, because I feel like we did something wrong last time and we didn't actually get to keep these. So hopefully these actually stay in our inventory, because I love this little think, and the have you seen my cat, and the button is so cute. Okay, we just have finish. Okay. Okay. Do we have those? Do we have those? Okay, good. We have them this time. Okay, what do we have? Work. Ooh, we have a fantasy one we can do. We have a fantasy one we can do. Let's go. Okay, we don't have enough time to head out to the gacha. Okay, the next exhibition is Takehiko only. Okay, yeah, let's get this fantasy one. Ooh, Angel's Gift, The Little. Ooh. Let's do this one. Just get a fantasy one right out. Angel Goro-sama came to the mortal realm with a mission to fulfill human desires. He appeared out of thin air in front of the university student Take-chan's house. The angel said, "I can grant you 3 wishes." Take-chan replied, "Telecom frauds nowadays don't use such outdated methods." Goro-sama was displeased. "I really can grant your wishes. Fine. Since you don't believe me, I'll follow you around." Several days later, Take-chan pondered and said, "Goro-sama, how can I assist you in completing your mission?" Goro-sama responded, "I want to fulfill your wish." Take-chan agreed. "Okay, then go out and buy me a cake. Go out and buy me a Switch 2 because of how expensive it is." Goro-sama retorted, "Are you looking down on me? I mean a wish full of miracles." Take-chan complained, "But I don't have any wishes right now. If I must, could you refrain from giving me X-ray vision during exam time? Last time I got caught cheating. And please don't make me run at 50 kilometers per hour during PE class. The teacher will catch me and force me to participate in the Olympics. Goro-sama felt somewhat disheartened. Did I mess up? Sorry, I'll leave now. As he pondered about the year-end assignment, Take-chan suddenly coughed and stopped him. Take-chan said, "Perhaps I have one wish. Can you accompany me home once?" Goro-sama asked. Huh? Take-chan explained. My mother saw me talking to you and thought I was in love, so I just went along with it. Now she wants to meet you. Goro-sama said cheerfully. A challenging task indeed. I accept. What does being a lover entail? Take-chan hesitantly suggested, living together? And Goro-sama responded, we are already living together. Perhaps holding hands? The two looked at each other, and after a while, it was Take-chan who reached out first and gently touched Goro-sama's wingtip. Oh my gosh! The angel declared, a great start! Well then, the next step is embracing. Why are you blushing? That's so cute! That's so cute! It doesn't really fit with the Halloween theme, but it's very cute. Oh my gosh, wow, my perishable day is blessed, thank you. Boss praised me for doing them dishes so well without using water. Lo and behold, it was me reading your work on my shift. All my tears wiped the pots and dishes sparkly. Oh my gosh, that was awesome. My goodness. Yay! Got a little devil Polaroid. Okay. Yeah, our next event is not for a while. Okay, we need to write medieval. We need to write medieval. We're one fantasy away from writing, this Rar I'm Starving though one. So, we could maybe do that.
By the way, Lantern Sensei put the wrong tag on a previous post, didn't she?
Yeah, she did. But before I could ask her about it, she already fixed it.
That's great to hear. Glad to know it's just a false alarm. Oh, I can't handle this. The artwork is just so beautiful. I've already set it as my phone's lock screen. Every morning when my phone alarm goes off, I get to see the beautiful Majihiko with my groggy eyes, and that instantly makes me feel alive again. That exquisite feeling. Ah, you must understand. It's truly a blessing to be given the opportunity to be one of Majihiko's fans. Mom, Dad, thank you so much for bringing me into this world.
If you tell Lantern how you feel, I'm sure it'd make her very happy.
Would it though? I think I might freak her out. Both Lantern Sensei and you were a bit like deer drinking by the river. I feel like I have to tread very carefully to not startle anyone, you know what I mean?
You sound like a hunter or a tiger stalking its prey.
Hey, it's such a mean way to put it. I'm more like a photographer. You know the type. Someone who has nothing but love for the adorable little fawns like you.
All that aside, seems like Lantern got a lot of bullying comments over the past couple of days due to the tag incident. And those comments came from not just Majihiko supporters, but the opposition as well.
No way! It's not like Wraith's Lantern Sensei did it on purpose. I'll make another post about it later today. Even an insignificant fan deserves to be forgiven for such an innocent mistake, not to mention a valued creator like her.
Huh. I guess you're right.
Well, let's not dwell on such disheartening things. Have you left home yet, Xephoria Sensei?
Am I supposed to?
You really did forget, huh? You promised me that you'd hang out with me today.
Now that you mention it, I might agree to something like that.
So are you coming or not? Well, will you, huh?
Fine, I'll be out the door in a sec.
Alright, actually, I don't really have anything in mind. I just felt like we should meet up and chat. And I do have a lot of things I'd love to talk to you about, Xephoria Sensei.
Well, I suppose these are things I'd like to touch base with you over as well. Or there are, maybe?
Xephoria-sensei, over here!
Being called Xephoria in public is still a bit embarrassing for me.
Huh? What was that? I can call you by your real name if you that's what you prefer, but
what?
I'd rather address you as Xephoria-sensei.
I think I can relate in a way, because I'm such a boring person in real life. My work is my only saving grace, right?
Oh, so that's how you see yourself, Xephoria-sensei. How interesting. Would you prefer to be loved as Zeph or as Xephoria?
You're kicking off the conversation with such a fundamental question? Well, let me think. Your question is like asking a starving person, do you want fried chicken or milk tea? As much as I'm loved, I think it's all good. I just don't want to be hated, though sometimes that's just inevitable. If that were the case, I'd rather be hated as Xephoria. Because as Xephoria, I could vanish at any time, but as Zeph, that won't be nearly as easy. You know, there just so happens to be something on my mind that I'd like to get your opinion on.
Well, go ahead, ask away.
The thought came to me because of what happened, Nora. Do you think a creator needs to apologize for making a mistake with a tag? Yeah. These are tags, yep.
Of course! It's not only necessary, but downright unforgivable. An apology alone can't make up for it. Is tagging such a tough job to get right?
Yes, they are. I don't know how to tag anything of mine.
Mistakes with tags, or even failing to tag at all, can frustrate all the subscribers involved. If you want people to see your work, at the very least you should avoid causing them any frustration. And let's not forget, it can also impact the integrity of the community. You should see the look on your face. All that stuff I just said, that's how I used to think. Well, looking back now, it almost seems unforgivable that I used to harbor such scary ideas while wearing a smile and mingling with fellow fans every day. Relying on a bit of influence in the community, wielding my pen as if it were a sword, and harshly criticizing creators who genuinely put in effort and passion, acting as if I had the right to judge others. I'm so glad that we didn't know each other back then. Otherwise, you definitely loathe that version of me.
I never knew that you used to think that way, Velvy. What happened to change your mind?
What changed me, huh? If I really had to put my finger on it, it was definitely that. Back when I still went by the pen name Hurricane Slurp, I once drove a promising young creator to delete her account and cancel herself by bullying and harassing her online.
Oh no. Oh. Okay.
This is a bit of a tangent, but my family's financial situation is pretty decent. Actually, it's what most would consider pretty well off. I have an older brother and an older sister, and there's a significant age gap between us. Like, my parents, they're both super smart and amazing people. In contrast, I'm neither smart nor physically talented. When I was in elementary school, the family business ran into some trouble. Dad, Mom, my sister, and my brother were all out dealing with it. Everyone was busy running around, and I was just left on the sidelines, unable to do anything. One day, they didn't come home until very late. I was worried they'd be hungry when they got back. At that time, we'd let the housekeeper go, so I went to the kitchen alone and cooked 4 bowls of noodles. I placed the bowls on the table, hoping that they came back, and they'd eat the noodles and pat my head, saying, "Thank goodness we have you." In the end, everyone was held up because of a dinner meeting, and they weren't even hungry. The 4 bowls of noodles were simply thrown away. After the business issues were resolved and life returned to normal, I never went back into the kitchen at home. Not even once. Oh. Don't get me wrong, my family has always been very good to me. No one has ever asked anything of me or said, whoops, I've accidentally continued. No one asked anything of me or said that I disappointed them. My parents always support my hobbies and go along with whatever I want. It's not like I'm silly, just mediocre. Maybe being silly would be better. People tend to like silly things. Anyway, I've grown up healthy in every way, but still, I can't help feeling, in my family, that I'm always the useless one. I'd have done anything to offer them help, to be someone who's useful and brings joy to everyone. And then I found my favorite ship. At first, I only commissioned the work because I wanted to see it for myself. The satisfaction I felt when I saw the finished article was worth the cost. I never expected that simply posting the commissioned work would attract fellow fans. Originally, people who had just happened to pass by saw that there was something to enjoy and decided to stay. What was once a quiet fandom gradually became lively and bustling. With all the engaging discussion among fellow fans, even more people were drawn in. As a positive cycle developed, the community grew more and more vibrant, with people coming together because of our shared interests. Every time I posted a commissioned work, everyone would eagerly discuss this ship. These pieces made everyone happy. Can you relate to that feeling, Xephoria-sensei?
A little, I guess.
I even set up rules for the fandom. If the story included potential triggers like character death, infidelity, or a bad ending, there had to be a warning at the beginning. If it involved switching or breaking up the main pairing, it had to be tagged or noted right away. Everyone was happy to follow the rules. The tagging culture became better than ever, and no one got unpleasantly surprised while enjoying the content anymore. Yikes, I just keep rambling. I haven't even gotten to the incident that changed me. At first, the popularity of the rival ship was higher than ours, but we attracted a lot of newcomers in a short time, which made them really upset with us. That day, a follower told me that there was a new story with the wrong tag and provided the link to it. The story started with my pairing in a romantic relationship but ended with the rival ship. It only had our tag, and not only did it include infidelity, but one of the main characters died at the end with no warning at all. Objectively speaking, it was actually pretty well written. This writing style was a bit inexperienced, but the ideas were creative and the pacing of the plot was quite polished. Perhaps because it was actually well written, the story's popularity surged quickly and soon climbed to the top of the charts. More and more people began complaining about being upset by the story. The urge to act as the judge overwhelmed me in an instant. I pinned the story and even posted an excerpt from it, so that it wouldn't spoil anything for other readers. People flooded the comment section accusing the author of being out of character, while others demanded an apology or tried to label the author as someone who was anti-ship. Soon the argument escalated, and people began combing through the story for evidence, trying to prove that the author was a secret account sent by the rival ship, here to insult the characters and disgust the other side. A day later, she deleted her story, apologized, and canceled her account. Usually, I would have felt a strong sense of accomplishment after resolving the error, but because she didn't retaliate like others did, I felt uneasy. Throwing my fist in the air in celebration wasn't satisfying at all.
Sounds like you threw your fist into more than just the air.
Yeah. It was only much later that I realized maybe she wasn't deliberately trying to upset us. Perhaps she was just a beginner who loved the work but didn't quite understand how to tag properly. Did I end up hurting her as a creator? How many others had I inadvertently hurt besides her? How many people left the fandom out of fear of me? What kind of pain did I bring to innocent creators? At the time, driven by a so-called sense of justice and immersed in the fanaticism of purging the community, I couldn't see any of it. The only thing I could see under my misguided authority was that the community becoming increasingly desolate. Whenever someone pointed out a new potential trigger, I would add it to the list. Even if it meant including spoilers, authors had to prioritize not upsetting anyone. In the end, the list of triggers grew so long that it could no longer be contained, and the fan work and the tag were reduced to repetitive, generic templates. No matter how much I spent on commissions, it seemed like the community could no longer attract new people. I was in so much pain. What was once a place that brought joy to everyone, where the disruptive rival fans and triggering stories were driven away, now seemed to be in decline. Why was this happening? Was it because it still wasn't clean enough? I thought I had already given it my all. Xephoria-sensei, do you think this is my fault? That I created too many rules for the community?
That's tough. That's real tough. It does need rules. But, like, you don't really need all that many. I kind of just want to, like, click in between. Just, I don't know. Like, it's good to tag things accurately so that way you know what you're getting into, but also, like, I don't know. You kind of need rules. I believe that established norms and rules are essential whenever they're applied. Without rules or order, a place will only descend into chaos. I've made the choice. At least your intentions were good, Velvy. It's just that in the end you went too far in your effort to correct things.
Only you would comfort me this way. It's so you, Xephoria-sensei. It wasn't until much later that I realized, while I was content with the purity and perfection of the community, the seeds of destruction were already sown. Because of me and those around me, the community became rigid and closed off. Water that's too clear has no fish, so to speak. I wanted to preserve the purity of the community and eliminate every mistake, but I never considered that purity would cause a void of nothingness. I was the one who destroyed everyone's paradise. It almost sounds like something a supervillain would say.
That's just the way you speak. I've long since gotten used to it.
It seems like I've made things awkward again with my exaggerated metaphors. I really struggle with expressing myself. It's always been like this. I posted a statement about leaving the community and hoping it would help save it. Of course, it didn't make much difference. People's hearts aren't so easily aligned. When you think about it, with 7 billion people in the world, meeting someone you truly connect with feels like a miracle. But my miracle had already come to an end. That so-called influence built on money is like a sandcastle, easily washed away by the tides of foolishness and arrogance. I really am just a mediocre person, incapable of accomplishing anything meaningful. No one will ever happily gather around me again. It was only then that I realized how much I missed it all. What I miss isn't being in the spotlight or calling the shots. What I truly miss are those ordinary days when small miracles were constantly happening around me. I thought even fandom couldn't save me anymore, that I'd never find happiness again. Until I came across Majihiko.
So your soul searching only lasted until you found a new ship?
Oh, no. My self-reflection is still very much ongoing, even today. I fell in love with Machihiko. Every time I open or close my eyes, all I see is Goro-sama and Take-chan. Honestly, I've always had a bit of a block when trying to imagine couples. With my previous ship, even if I closed my eyes, I couldn't picture them together. But with Majihiko, it's different. I can imagine their story. I know how it happened. It's the irreplaceable Majihiko and the talented creators in the Majihiko community who reignited the flames in my heart. How could I not have realized it before? No matter how excellent or poor the original work is, its capacity will always be limited. What truly gives a piece lasting vitality and allows countless fans to enjoy it is and has always been the creativity of the fans themselves. The creators are what truly matter. I've learned this lesson. So in the Majihiko community, I hope to serve the creators above all else. I don't want to destroy anything anymore. I want to be someone who builds. I want to create the shrine where fellow fans can be happy together. I guess, in a way, this is my redemption for the mistakes I've made in the past. If, one day, those I've hurt could recognize my face in the crowd and give me a chance to apologize, that would be the miracle I desire most. Xephoria-sensei, do you think such a miracle could happen?
Maybe, yeah. To put it bluntly, a miracle is just a freak occurrence of chance. In other words, if you try enough times, a miracle is bound to happen eventually. At least we can believe in that. Speaking of which, didn't you just say that you can imagine Majihiko's story?
Oh yeah, I did, but...
I've always found your ideas to be really cute, Velvy. Have you ever considered writing something yourself?
No!
Judging by how strongly you're denying it, the answer must be yes then.
No! Okay, actually I do have some ideas, but I'm just terrible at writing. I would never dare to share them with you, Xephoria-sensei.
But I'd love to take a look at them. Just one quick glance. Is that okay? It'll be our little secret. I won't tell anyone. Just trust me.
Really? Just a glance? You have to promise you won't laugh at me after you read it. Fine. Go ahead and look. It's just some bits and pieces of random ideas I wrote down on my phone notes. These are all I got. Xephoria-sensei, what's with that expression? It's intolerably bad, right? I knew it.
No, really. It's not like that. Goro-sama went after Take-chan's pearls. What? What do you mean by pearls? Oh, it's Goro-sama fighting with Take-chan over the pearls in the bubble tea using a straw. I see, right. That's so cute.
You're reading it out loud. Stop, stop, stop. Ah!
And I'm done reading. Thank you for the treat. It's actually pretty cute. Way better than what I wrote when I first started. But I guess that's no surprise, considering your extensive experience with commissioning. It feels like you've perfectly blended popular tropes with your own... What? With what? With your own spicy interests. I really want to see it fleshed out into a full story. What kind of spicy interest? With the boba pearls?
You don't have to try to preserve my dignity. It's okay. I know I can't write, but I do have a good eye for things. I'm well aware that I'm just plain bad at creating stuff. I want to focus my time on things I'm actually good at. Commissioning works, organizing projects, making fan books, producing merch, attending conventions, hosting tea parties. But honestly, the fact that you're willing to say all that to me makes me really happy. Just save me a few more commission slots in the future.
I didn't have a choice before, but now I want a happy ending. You want fluff and tragic? You want tragic fluff? How? How am I to do that? Okay. So, let me see. It's the end of the night. We do have a message from Cordelia. But I'm going to save, and we will take a quick 10-minute break. So let me get that ready. In the meantime, this is a good time to get up and stretch, use the bathroom, get a snack, whatever you need to do. Maybe check the mail if you're expecting a package. Whatever you need to do. And then we'll come back and we will we'll write more fanfics. I don't know. I remember seeing that this game was kind of short, so I don't know how close we're like 2 months away in game time. I don't know how much progress we'll make. We'll probably not reach the end. But we need to write more stories. We almost have enough to write another fanzine. But we will be back in 10 minutes.
God.
Yes, you are safe from the scan. It is only me who can be scrunched.
Oh, and I need your help installing tits.
Okay. It's thankfully an easy process.
Yes, you should draw, Mal. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. As you can see, kinda, I look slightly more bouncier. I don't know. Maybe so. Maybe no. I don't know. Then, let me see. Have to just be very slow about it. There we go. You can kind of see my eyebrows. They are a little bit more round. It's not open. But yeah, you can see my eyebrows and my little accessories and my hair. Not much hair movement, but at the same time there is. And then let's go ahead and just wow. I'm a little yukuri. I probably find it funnier than any.
Kneel.
Okay.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little girl. Now, why don't we talk?
I eat kids.
What? There's like not all.
I miss my tails, wife.
What?
Wait, hold on.
suicide, death, and disturbing imagery. This is not recommended for children and those who are in a bad mental state. Look at how cute that is.
Let me provide you with the quintessential example of bad waifuism so you know what to avoid.
Okay.
Step 1. All dragons.
Oh yeah!
I don't know what I'm doing, don't ask me. No, that's not. My lines! You dare insinuate that I would give in to your whims? First, you have to strip and kiss my toes, and then maybe I will consider saying such vulgar words.
What's wrong? Never seen a Russian blue before?
That's Eddie Nyan! We love her! We love Eddie Nyan!
Roxanne only gave me lightheadedness with this. My sanity is slipping away through my fingers like grains of sand. Yeah, let's go! Take my sanity, Eddie Nyan! Oh, you're right. Or if I would have been like, you can't tell me what to do.
My apologies.
No. Why don't we talk?
Oh no!
No! Help! Yeah.
I might as well just chug the rest of my water at this point. My goodness. Oh, it just all fell off. Okay. Yo.
So, what's going on here?
That's the third eyeball. That's
Guess it's time to let the cat out of the bag.
I forgot that I still had that active. She's still going. I'm fighting Padori. Why isn't she going away? I'm just straight up fighting her. She's stuck. There we go. Okay. We have to go now. Okay. Ow. This game will make you in 5 seconds out. I love it. Keep going. I want to hear you lose your mind. It's music to my ears. Three. We'll put that here. Ooh. Another 6 hot dog. The way I don't have time to mess with you. Because I feel like it would be a difference of like and like if that makes any sense. You didn't even have any resistance. You don't even have resistance. Please don't look at me, I am too fuzzy. I have too many photos on Fur Affinity. You can just look up anything on there and it'll look like me. For the werewolf specifically, Not me as Xephoria. I don't have many pictures of myself on there because I just make pictures of commissions. That's all I do. I'm going the long way and I'm gonna kill somebody. I don't wanna do that, and we are not gonna. We've made it to the exit. Yay! The police came. Everyone was heckin' dead. Jaws were everywhere. No, don't take it away from me! No! I just got her now! But cause I love you. Rule number 3. Wear your heart on your cheek. You taste it with your eyes too. Where's the waitress with the big heavy pair of melons? I don't see her today. You need to check the shift roster. If you like girls with big tits, you have to come on Tuesdays and Thursdays after 5 p.m. If you like girls with small tits, you have to come on Fridays after 5 p.m. Why do they have to... Did you just puke? Wow.
The experiment worked! Chikara Horimori has done it again! Epigenetic ecstasy!
What are we even watching right now?
By stimulating the DNA correlating to high leg strength through imagination, it caused a slight transformation in the base sequence.
No. Here. Oh my gosh, we can even move these. Where can I put them? Name the song and I'm your bug. Well, just do chasing cars, I guess. If I lay here. My house. In the middle of my house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house, our house. In the middle of our house. And we are back. Hopefully everybody had a good break. Now we can look at this message from Cordelia. Huh? Did Velvy seriously show you that boba tea fic of hers? Wait, what? You've seen it too? I thought it was just between me and Velvy, that she'd never showed it to anyone else before.
Well, you know what they say about loose lips. That's the exact expression that one could use to describe Velvy, coupled with the fact that I'm a professional reader. It's not hard to figure out why she would hesitate to share it with you, but had no problem with showing it to me. I can't tell if she's being jealous or not. Boba. I see. That story, it's actually pretty cute. I know that trope is the kind you find adorable. She started writing again thanks to your encouragement, but she wanted me to keep that from you.
Huh? Then why did you just tell me?
Because you're one of a kind to me, Xephoria-sensei. There's no secret I'd ever keep from you. As for Velvy, she's just going to be Velvy, nothing more.
You two were on such good terms. You guys were like fighting one of the last times we hung out.
What are you talking about? Well, I suppose we are getting closer, aren't we? Aren't we?
My goodness, what the heck? Okay, so...
One more night of sleep.
The fact that she, like, didn't... like, that was immediate. Okay, let's see. Was there something on eBay that I wanted to get? I forget. Let's see, we have all of those. There's more of these badges. Oh, right, I wanted the heart one. I did not hesitate at all. Oh, we have a little acrylic. Yeah, I have enough. I have enough. We needed more acrylic charms. Did I buy the right one? I hope I did. Okay, deals. I feel like these are not that much of a deal. Oh, that's showing, okay, the changes in the stock market. Okay. What else do we have for little sticker decorations? A TM. Ooh, a little arrow sticker could be cute. I can't read that, but I can only assume that it doesn't let me buy it. Let me see, what do we need for our fanzine? If we get a fantasy and a medieval. I think I'm gonna get the fantasy one. Whoops. Fantasy. Oh wait. Do we have a fantasy? New inspiration. Crimes and drama. From then on, Take-chan assisted Goro-sama climbing. Oh, we have to do that one again. Okay. Oh, that's really cool. The Phantom Thief's adventure film or whatever. Oh, we need fluff and tragic romance. Oh, okay. That's what they're requesting. Okay, because the Endless Path was that fic, I think. And it didn't end up with the happy ending, I think. Okay, so what else? Right, we need fantasy or medieval. I think fantasy... Would fantasy give? Oh yeah, that gives me fantasy.
Hi, Grandma. If there's any books you want, tell Grandma. I can buy them for you.
The books I want most aren't available in regular bookstores. You understand, right?
Yes, I understand. To get the latest fanzines, you really need to go to conventions.
Call me non-acrylic away. I'm lacking charm. No. Shiki, where are you?
Shiki, don't say that about yourself.
Wow. That's right. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things that they forgot to translate. Ooh, I need more creativity. Kind of lacking on that. Let's see. We already got that one. We got a Joke Christmas one. The King and the Fallen Nation and the Traitor. I guess we would have to get the other ending for that, huh? Whoops. Do not throw the queen. I already did. I cannot unthrow you. Let's see. Okay, so let's get fantasy. Oh. We have a few fantasy options. I didn't have to go there for that. Okay. Let's... You know what? Let's do The Little Mermaid. This is a serialized story. For a writer, serializations is always the biggest challenge, and it brings the greatest satisfaction. Since it's a series, there will definitely be different plots to choose from. Readers will also share their opinions in the comments section. Do I follow their expectations or stick to my own vision? If I could complete a serialized story, it would be a huge improvement of my willpower and writing skills. Okay. You have set vampire-dragon relations back centuries. No! I'm sorry, Shiki. Is there anything I could do to repay you? Deep in the ocean, there was a vast and ancient mermaid castle. In the castle lived the little mermaid prince, Take-chan. Take-chan was gentle and likable. As the youngest prince among the mermaids, they were deeply adored by their kind. Mermaids were not allowed to go ashore before the age of 15, so Take-chan could only listen to their eldest sisters talk about the wonders of the surface world. This made Take-chan long for the day where they could see it for themselves. On Take-chan's 15th birthday, they swam to the surface. When they saw him, what they saw left them stunned. A massive ship was slowly sailing across the sea. I can't believe this is actually just a Little Mermaid AU. Its lights dazzling as people in luxurious attire celebrated with raised glasses. The prince, known as Goro-sama, stood out amongst the majestic and passionate amongst them. Majestic and passionate and captivating. Take-chan's heart skipped a beat. In that moment, they were deeply mesmerized by him. Give me like a Pepsi from the store or something and I'll let you off the hook. Okay, I'll get you a Pepsi. Suddenly, a strong wind arose and people began to scream. The waves churned, overturning the ship. Goro-sama fell into the sea with a splash, drifting across the surface. Take-chan swam with all their might and, after great effort, saved the prince and brought him to shore. Hearing footsteps approaching, Take-chan hid behind a rock. The people who arrived was a prince from a neighboring kingdom, whom he called Neighboring King. Okay, it has to be a prince. So who No! Oh gosh, it's not gonna show. Don't worry, I'll read it. I'll read it correctly. I don't know why it doesn't do that sometimes. Oh well. Kiryu-chan was shocked to see Goro-sama lying unconscious on the beach and quickly carried him into the house. Gosh, give me a second. Under his careful care, Goro-sama soon regained consciousness. Take-chan watched everything from behind the rocks. Being a mermaid, they could not approach the prince. Every night, they would swim to the castle and gaze at Goro-sama from afar. Wanting to get closer to Goro-sama, but constrained by the gap between their identities, they decided, ooh, neighboring king, king neighbor. Right. King neighbor. Seek help from the sister or from the witch? Well, we have to make it tragic. Mainstream. They thought, if they became human, they could meet Goro-sama. So they sought the witch's help to fulfill their wish. The witch said, I could turn you into a human, but when your tail becomes legs, walking would feel like stepping on knives. Also, if the prince marries someone else, you will turn into sea foam and die. Additionally, the witch demanded Take-chan's voice as payment. Take-chan thought, I always make people angry when I talk, so it's better not to speak at all. Oh. What? Oh. I don't know what that means. Thus, Take-chan agreed to the witch's conditions. They swam to the shore and drank the potion. Instantly, they felt an unbearable pain throughout their body and fainted amidst the agony. Oh no! That's chapter 1! That's chapter 1! Didn't we have someone who wanted fantasy? Is that not what we— oh wait, no, we were adding that to— oh, we're gonna split up the story! Okay, let's send this— gosh, we've been sending so much to Ethereal Snow. Let's send this to Wraith Lantern.
The illustration is already in progress.
That was awesome. You live under Majihiko's bed? Huh? What does that mean? Okay. Okay, we should be able— yes. We get the first chapter of that. We have so much fluff. We have so much fluff. we're gonna have an overabundance of fluff. Is this? Okay, that's also fluff. Where's another fantasy one? Okay, maybe we'll just have that. Where's the other fantasy one? Oh, that's also fantasy. Well, we'll have some extra fluff. Some extra fluff in there. Yeah. Ryre, I'm starving. I'm skipping meals this month. I'll scrimp and save just to buy it. For Xephoria Sensei, the book I want most this year. Okay, and then the next one we'll do is medieval. And then let me see. How are we on our freebies? What else can we make? Let's make... We should be good. Actually, we should probably make another thing that's like just Takahiko. So let's have that be a color card. I'm gonna have it be silly. 2 of them. Just Takahiko. Let's see. Background. I do like this background a whole lot. Let's kind of make that little spread like that. Yeah. And then, ooh, actually, that doesn't work the way I thought it would. There we go. That's it. That's what we need. We'll have this little like pop star somewhere in here. Little heart. And then I think that should be fine. Why are these? Why don't I have all the letters? There's not even a T. Unless, I guess this is a T. That's a weird one though. It looks more like a plus sign though. Everything else is in capitals except for that. That's so weird. Okay. Ke. Where's the E? I think that's an E. Takehi. Ko. There we go. It's so hard to see. Is there like a gradient of some kind that we can have? I don't want the text. I don't want the text. Get that out of here. I don't want the text. I don't think there is. We might be able to... We kind of have stuff that could maybe work. Maybe we take this like that and put that up there. That could maybe work. Make that darker. Yeah. This could work. We have to have this like really far back though. Okay, let's see. We have the background. Want the sprinkles in front of it. I don't think we need this. Okay, we don't need that. We have the sprinkles up a layer. Make the sprinkles like pink. Move that up. We have this to be like red. We'll actually have that above that. I don't think that imported correctly. That is just a shape. I guess we don't get that one. Move Takahiko up. Want them above the scribble. I don't know why it's not actually showing up. There we go. And then we'll have the letters on this layer. Ta. Okay. We need these slightly smaller. Yeah, we do. Okay. Shape that to be more like that. Take. Take. He. Takehiko. Da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Boom, ba-da-da-da-da. That looks like a mess. We need these to be like the top layer. All the letters need to be layer 5. Okay, there we go. I feel like we need like one more thing on here. We'll put adult content. Put adult content. Oops. Oh, grab it. Right on in the corner there. There we go. There we go. Buy like 3 of those. Not enough money. Okay, we'll buy 2. Okay, and then for the exhibition. Let's see, we'll take that out. That there. There we go. And then change our setup ever so slightly. We should be able to... Do we have room? We might be able to swap the... No, we do not. I thought we did. Oh, we didn't include that. Where the rest is our merch, I don't even know what I said. If we remove that, and also that one, how are we still maxed out? Do the flowers take up room? They do, okay. We need... There we go. There we go! We maybe remove that. Oh, that takes up 5 space. Okay, we'll remove that and then add a few of these buttons. There we go. And by a few, I mean 2, apparently. We can add 1 more of the decorations in there. There we go. There we go. Save setup. And then we should be okay. Yeah. Modern and Inked are trending. Oh, I can upgrade that. We can have magic now. I think. Need the tragic romance. Oh, we can have the. Oh wait, that's probably from that fanfic. Yeah. Let's have the magic one. Yeah, let's set out. So yeah, let's work. Let's brainstorm some magic. Oh. A workplace like harassment one. Okay. Ooh. Encountered a robber during their adventure? That doesn't even have magic. Yeah, let's have this medium one. Yeah, I feel like I can never get this, like this one done. Complete one merch shop part-time. So maybe it's something that I need to upgrade the location for. Oh, I need more Ita points. Okay. So what would buying more give me? Oh, that's for selling. Oh, okay. Okay. So yeah, this is where we're selling. We need to buy more. Oh, these ones are cute. Okay, yeah, let's get these ones. That'll increase my Ita points a little bit. Oh, I don't have enough for that one. I do have enough for that one, but... Oh, this is where you buy them. Okay. I was like, you can't have it just be like a gray Ita bag. But yeah, this is where, okay. Wow, they're so expensive. And that's to even have like, that's on top of having the extra slot. I guess you could get the cheaper one. That one's actually pretty nice. The like purple and black one. So maybe we'll save up for that. Yeah. Okay, what do we need? We need the magic ones. Whoops. Okay, we need the magic. I'm just looking and selected if we had another magic one. Taka-chan looked around at the eerily sinister forest at night. Ghostly winds blew through, creating creepy sounds, and they gripped their staff tightly, even feeling the urge to turn around and leave. That would be so Takehiko. The new president of the Magic Association, dead old woman. They didn't actually know if that person was an old man, but it didn't matter. What? Oh, it's another gender bug with the dialogue. They simply wanted to curse that unseen leader. What really mattered was that this person had specifically ordered them, a newcomer to the magical world, to handle a cursed forest. They had spent the entire day racking their brain, trying to figure out how they could have possibly offended the chairman. But Take-chan skillfully took a few turns in the forest and recited some quick spells, causing certain obstructing vines to obediently part. They repeated this process a few more times until a small wooden cabin came into view. Satisfied, Take-chan nodded and pushed open the decayed wooden door. They were glad that they had lived in this forest as a child. Later, their family had moved away. Not long after, this area had become known as a forbidden cursed forest, and they hadn't returned since. Where's that book I wrote? Take-chan searched the cabin, but couldn't find the storybook they had written for fun as a child, an adventure story set in this very forest. Now that they thought about it, the forest looked eerily similar to how they had described it in the story. What had they written into it? Monsters, spirits. Almost as if to confirm their thoughts, spirits and monsters suddenly burst through the door, chasing them as they ran around screaming. My goodness. Wasn't this some sort of miracle? There was even a powerful main character named Goro-sama in the story. Where was he? This way. A pair of hands, cold as though they had been dead for 3 days. Specifically 3 days. Seized Take-chan's wrist. The figure's silhouette gradually merged with the image in their mind. The entire story kept matching up with what they remembered until they managed to escape and stood in the moonlight, exactly as in the last scene of their tale. I am actually the source of the curse. Will you stay here with me? Of course! They knew it! This was exactly the line the male lead said to the heroine at the end. You know what? Sure. Fine. I'm willing. Saying that couldn't go wrong, right? That's what the heroine would say after all. Satisfied, Goro-sama nodded, then clapped his hands, and suddenly the forest transformed into from sinister to lively, with all the monsters and specters disappearing. At least you have a conscience! You created me and then left me here for years. Fine, I'm sorry. Can I return to complete my report? The chairman is waiting. Oh, he's not waiting. He just wanted to mess with you. And how would you know that? Perhaps because I am that dang old man. Cute. Cute. Okay, yeah, we'll post that to the magic one. We reached 1,000 followers! Yippee! So cute. So cute. Thanks for the hospitality. You should be the god of the Makihiko universe. Okay. Let's see. Should we make more? I think we're fine. We're fine with merch. Ooh, I wanted to. Oh wait. Right. We needed to make a medieval one. We need to make it medieval. We do need more magic ones, but we need more medieval. Do we have medieval as like an option here? No, because we don't really go. Man, I'm really surprised nobody else has been asking for ABO. How's our profile looking? Oh, we're almost a blue hand. Okay. Oh, these are all our levels for all the writing, which means these are as much as we've written for most of them. Let's see. Our details. We want our new thing there. And then we'll make sure. Oh, that costs so much to expand. That's fine. Let's see. Let's swap that out with our new book. That way they're on theme. We got a werewolf one and a demon one, so we're good. Yeah, we could probably compose something. Do we have a modern or an angst? We do have an angst. We do have a modern. Yeah, let's write a modern one since it's trending. Goro-sama, I heard that there were some issues in your relationship with Take-chan. Huh? Yes, that's why we've come for marriage counseling. It's natural for the spark to fade a little after being married for a while. This is perfectly normal and it's my job to help. May I ask how many times you two have had per week? Per week? Oh my gosh. Lately, it's only been 10 times a week. Oh my gosh. It used to be 30 times a week. My goodness. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. That's just silly. That's just silly. Let me see. Let me send this to Wraith Lantern. Yeah, we're struggling in our life. Yeah, we only 10 times a week. We used to do it 30. Right? It's just like, how are you fitting all that into a week? How are you fitting 30 in a week? my goodness. I mean, that does go in line with heckin' like fanfic. But like still, what the heck? Thank you, I have no regrets in life now. Suki, terrible skills? How dare you? How dare you, Anonymous? Oh my gosh, it's cute. Oh, what if I switched? The sunglasses over the eye patch, yes. Yes.
Here, milk tea. Pick the one you like and I'll have the other.
Oh, sure, thanks. I'm sorry, and thank you for going out of your way to help me with my research. You shouldn't have spent the money on the milk tea. Are we researching milk tea for a fanfic? Probably.
I've been thinking.
About what?
You thanked me just now for accompanying you, Xephoria-sensei. If it were Rippleboat or Velvy, who got to know you earlier and often got to hang out with you, you wouldn't say it to them, would you?
I suppose once you're familiar with someone, it does seem that way.
Am I the only one you're being distant with? Is it because you're still not that familiar with each other?
It's not that. Actually, when I'm with the others, I sometimes say polite things to them too, because I tend to get nervous easily.
When I'm with them. Is that really how it is?
I guess? Sort of. It's so easy to accidentally hit Nora's trigger point. Wait a second. I wasn't the one who brought up the subject in the first place.
Speaking of which, is that all there is to gathering material as a writer? Just sitting here brainstorming, jotting down random ideas, and then being able to turn them into a piece later? That's impressive.
I mean, it makes sense.
If you needed to take some photos or anything, I can help with that.
When it comes to gathering references for artwork, you often have to take pictures, right? For me, unless it's for data collecting purposes or when I aim to write with a particular strong sense of camera movement and visual imagery, I usually don't take photos. Shutter snapping. She just took a shot, and she's pointing the lens right at me rather than aiming at the scenery?
I accidentally took a picture of you sipping your milk tea, Xephoria-sensei. I'll delete it right away, don't worry.
Oh, wait, did she accidentally hit the favorite button instead of the delete button? Oh my goodness.
So, how would you like to gather materials today, Xephoria-sensei? Maybe there's something I can help with. You can tell me what kind of Machihiko story you want to write first, before anyone else.
Is that really okay? Let me think. Speaking of which, there actually is something I'd like to ask you about.
Oh, really?
This time, I want to write a story about heavy emotions.
Heavy emotions?
Yes, recently my understanding of the ship has changed a bit. I feel like highlighting the unbalanced and twisted aspects of the Machihiko relationship in the story would be actually exciting. Or especially, rather. I want to spend the first 3/4 of the story depicting one's heavy feelings for the other, and then use the last quarter to show the other's response. If I set up a twist like, "What? You love me more?" at the end, it should be really sweet, right? But even if I do that and have a slightly lonely ending, don't you think that would be great too?
Why ask me?
Huh?
Earlier you said you wanted to gather material related to heavy emotions and wanted to consult with me about it, right? Are my feelings and emotions that heavy?
How do we answer her for this? She's a very delicate subject, I think. No, not really. It's just that I've seen so many of your drawings and my favorites really capture such deep emotions and atmosphere. That's why I feel like you must have a more delicate heart than I do, Lantern-sensei. That's why I wanted to ask for your advice, that's all.
You really have a way with words, don't you, Xephoria-sensei? I'm sure many of the other girls must be charmed by your rhetoric.
On the contrary, very few people compliment me on my conversation skills.
I'm self-aware enough to know that sometimes my way of expressing myself can come off as heavy. My feelings must come off as heavy to you, Xephoria-sensei.
Oh, it's okay, really.
It just means my feelings for you have reached that level. In this gravity-bound world, only a significant amount of anything can become heavy. Do you want me to lessen my feelings for you? You wouldn't want that, would you? Because you don't hate me yet, right? Please tell me now. Say you don't hate me. Say it, say it, say it.
Oh my gosh, she's so emotionally unstable. It's moments like this that her emotions feel the heaviest. While gathering material with Nora, we talked about whether I act the same with other friends. It got so heavy. She really isn't aware of it, though, huh? Although, it's definitely a cute point. She reached the list. Do we have a... Let's see. Oh, okay. So these are our affinity. Man, we have not been sending anything to Belvy. Ooh, we got money for having the locations. Oh, we need to get some more stuff to the higher locations. Let me see. Give me this money that I keep forgetting to grab. Okay. Okay, we should be good. Or, oh, no. Oh, we wrote 5 angst stories? I didn't even realize. Oh my gosh, we had all this money just sitting here. Oh my gosh, we have so much. Oh, it is Yuan. Okay, let's see. We got stickers, we did tasks. Okay. Tamagotchi. Wait, what? Tamagotchi? Where do we have Tamagotchis? Okay, I think that is that. Okay, we have so much money now. We can do whatever. Okay, we need to make a medieval or a magic one. Medieval or magic. Well, nobody's messaging me? Okay. So this is... Let's see, medieval or magic? Oh, we can level up the mall. Yeah. Yeah, I will spend a lot of money. Ooh. Sci-fi. And then I guess we can rest? I don't know. But we leveled up the mall. Oh, we can level up the institute. Oh my gosh, how many? So now the institute can give us the Omegaverse, Hurt and Comfort, and Chat Fix. Okay. Oh my gosh. We have the most leveling on the institute. Okay. Let's... Where were we going? You know what? Let's go to the institute. Young lady, I've seen you come here many times, and I've been watching you for quite a while. I have an unusual request. Huh? There's a particular trope I really want to see, but I'm afraid you'll dislike it, so I don't dare directly ask you for a commission. If you know all this, talk about it, yeah. It's a mob store. My guy! It's the Yakuza! That's pretty close to a mob story! Keep going. I'm sorry, I'm so sorry. I know this might trigger you, but I overheard you talking with your grandma, and I know you must be an incredibly talented and understanding young lady. Would you listen to me explain in detail? It's about Majihiko and, Mob. I'm good. Really? This is the first time I've met someone with the same interest, and not just Mob. I love when both of them get mobbed together. Wait, what? What? What do you mean mobbed together? I'm still listening. The words is I love it too. I don't know what you mean, but I'm still listening. Would you fulfill the small wish of a lonely old woman? My daughter is a clean freak. I made her... What? What? Oh, okay. I had her favorite top character have that happen. Okay. Maybe maybe I wasn't on the same wavelength as you, ma'am, and she hasn't come home in 6 months. Seeing you reminds me of her when she was young. You were all so sweet and lively, such passionate fangirls. Now that I understand what you're asking, I don't know if I'll help. I don't know if I'll help. Goodbye. It's like, yeah, we're in the mob, and then she says that, and it's like, oh, that's not what I thought you meant by mob. Anyway, let me brainstorm some ABO. Let's see, in the world of martial art, that's not even ABO! That's medieval enemies! Let's see, something was definitely strange, very strange, ever since yesterday. Use caution with perfume. Lunch break on the school rooftop. Rooftop incident. The willing one takes the bait. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll go for the medium one. Let's wander. Oh, okay. Does this pass time? Lowers the willpower and the social skills. I don't know if this passes time. Our willpower is so low. What does this do? Funny? You know, we haven't taken a pick. Let's take a pick. We'll have... Oh, you know what? Oh, do we have to have this one in here? Oh, okay. Oh, can we only take, like, a picture of one thing? Oh, weird. Let's have... this, maybe... What would give us the most points? Okay, people don't really like the standees. Oh, that gives us a lot of points. Okay, we might go with that one. A lot of these don't give that much. I'm just looking at all the options, like what's the best? Okay, our freebies don't give that much either. Okay, let's go. Okay, it should be this one, which I'm honestly surprised that this gives so many points. Just hold it upside down. I want to move our hand. There we go. Oh, why does our hand look like that? Oh. Let's see, let's move it like that. And then we'll rotate the button. There we go. I think that works. Then like that. Post. Yay, that gave us fans, I think. Okay. Okay, now let's go home. What do people want? There's the crimes one. But that's the long one. Okay. It looks like they don't want, like, any specific things other than crimes. The endless path. Oh wait, what is... Okay, yeah, let's do that. Because yeah, we've got all of these. Okay. In this city, there's the mafia families. They control everything. The Godfather, Take-chan, is an undercover cop. Okay, so we'll go best we can. Let's... What should we do? What should we do for this one? Because we kind of just reported to Goro-sama like the whole time for the first one. Maybe we can... Maybe we can have some betrayal. So let's patrol the thing. A subordinate reported discovering a corpse of a shopkeeper in the street, leaving behind a 9-year-old daughter. The shopkeeper had been killed by a drunk hooligan who was known for his misdeeds. Oh no. Let's get revenge. Take-chan killed the hooligan? The neighbors praised them for it. Oh my gosh. No justice, but we got influence. Yeah, let's patrol again, I guess. A citizen was robbed by a neighborhood thug and sought Take-chan's help. Sure, yeah. Take-chan stepped in and dealt with the thug. Okay, we don't have that much justice, but raising our influence. However, the thug turned out to be the son of a neighboring gang boss. Take-chan's rash actions brought trouble, forcing them to pay compensation and apologize. Oh no, our money! Let's report to the police, I guess. It seems someone saw Take-chan meeting with the police. We increased our justice but lost our trust. Let's report to Goro-sama. And let's hang out. Went mountain climbing with Goro-sama. It rained halfway up and they had to take shelter in a cave. And then we kissed. Patrol the territory. Okay, that just raised the influence. Okay, that is just raising our influence. Let's sleep. Hid at home and took a nap. Let's go patrol the territory. One of Take-chan's subordinates died in a clash the day before, sacrificing himself to protect them. Oh my gosh, send flowers. Brought a bouquet of flowers to comfort the family. Okay, let's patrol. It's like I'm just focused on my job. The streets were peaceful today as well. Everyone paid their protection fees. Okay. Let's report to Goro. Hang out. Went on a drive along the coast. Ooh. Take-chan received word from their subordinate that the police would launch a full-scale attack on them soon. Take-chan felt a heavy weight in their chest. Why hadn't they heard this news from the police? They hurriedly tried to contact their superior, but the phone wouldn't connect. At night at the port, Take-chan stood behind Goro-sama, the wind blowing in their faces. Goro-sama looked very content. Goro-sama, after this deal, I'm planning to retire. The cargo ship was already on the coastline and Take-chan signaled. The police are getting tighter and tighter. I think about how many brothers follow me during this risky work. My goodness, the fact that it splits words is really throwing me off. It's not sustainable. Take-chan listened to him in silence. Goro-sama stared at Take-chan curiously. Why do I feel you're quieter than usual? Boss, what are we going to do? Maybe open a bar or what are you going to do? Maybe open a bar and be a small business owner. What about you? Want to help me? He laughed but said that there might not be as much bonus as now. Before Take-chan could respond, distant sirens and screams shattered the silence. Goro-sama turned in shock. What's happening? Goro-sama answered a call, nodded briefly, his face extremely grim. Take-chan, we have to go. The police found this place. Then he ran off. Was exposed? I'm not gonna pull the trigger. Take-chan ended up doing nothing. Go, quick! Take-chan and Goro-sama escaped into the alley. The complex terrain would make it difficult for the police to catch them. Take-chan turned a corner and bumped into someone. The person saw them eyes widening, about to speak. Bang! Goro-sama pulled the trigger. There was a cop here. That was close. Take-chan, let's go. Don't dawdle. Take-chan forgot how they responded. They followed Goro-sama into a getaway car, which drove to their safe house. Oh my gosh, the next day they saw on TV that the police had a massive shootout at the port. The name of the fallen officer was his superior, the only contact they had in the police. When they went undercover, they had burned all the documents. Goro-sama came over, poured them a drink. His gaze had never been so dark and dangerous. We lost over 100 brothers yesterday. Originally planned to retire after this wave, but looks like the police are determined to go against me. Fine. If they want to fight, I'll fight them. Goro-sama's tone was calm, but Take-chan sensed an impending storm. You'll help me, right, Take-chan? You're the person I trust the most. Oh my gosh. Under Goro-sama's sharp gaze, Take-chan bit their lip and nodded slightly. They knew what today's choice meant. Whether Goro-sama knew it or not, it didn't matter anymore. They would fall into the darkness forever with Goro-sama. Years later, under the glittering lights of the porch, Goro-sama wore an expensive coat with a businesslike smile. With a simple, elegant wave of their hand, people nervously made way for him as if he were born a king. In the silent air, the door was suddenly pushed open. A man walked in without looking around, then knelt in front of Goro-sama and kissed his hand naturally. Goro-sama said, "What's going on?" Take-chan bowed their head. "It was handled cleanly, boss." Goro-sama nodded. "Good. Well done." He patted Take-chan's head like a dog. They lowered their head, allowing him to touch him without any displeasure, as if he really was Goro-sama's pet. Goro-sama reigned at the pinnacle of darkness, having achieved everything he ever desired. Take-chan looked at his lofty figure, feeling something stir in their chest, but their heart had long been empty. There's a tag that's loyal, dog! Oh my gosh. They were Goro-sama's best deputy, his most handy tool, his closest bedmate. What else could he be? Their past didn't matter anymore. Their empty heart was filled with only one thing. They had only Goro-sama. The pinnacle of darkness. Oh my gosh. I feel like that's a good ending. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Yeah. We're getting the crimes. Very spicy for me. Yeah, boy. Love how this feels like the world's going down together. It's like a gangster movie. Oh, we're so close to leveling up. It's so close. And got another one of those fans. Does this help one of these? I don't think so, no. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. So some of these we need like a specific story. Okay, and we just don't have those unlocked yet. Oh, we can almost have the moment. We have so much fluff. Oh, right, the goddess. I feel like a 5% discount isn't that good. We'll just do daily creativity. Ooh, what's this? Crazy for you? Oh, I need that. Oh, is that what we need? They want fluff and fantasy. This has fantasy, but I don't think it has fluff. Does this have fluff? No. We don't have any fantasy fluff. No. Oh, there's the... Oh, wait. Did we already use our ABO one? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay, so we have one of those for that. Let me see. Oh, and the event's happening tomorrow. Okay. Let me see. We should get some more. Let's see at the exhibition hall. We need to do more medieval anyway. Yeah, we'll do that. Why can't we brainstorm? Oh, because we don't have enough willpower. Okay. Now we can brainstorm. We need a lot more willpower. Let's see, chatfic, medieval drama. And we'll go. We'll do Soul of the Palace. Okay, yeah, our willpower's not doing that great. Okay. Let us make that abiofic. Okay. Something was definitely strange. Very strange ever since yesterday. Take-chan absentmindedly poked a few ink spots into their textbook, catching glimpses of sneaky glances, amused smiles, and whispers exchanged behind raised hands. What's going on? Take-chan couldn't resist pulling out their phone to double-check their own perfectly good-looking face, not noticing anything amiss. Finally, they put the phone away with a shrug. Did anything else change? Take-chan hesitated, lifting their arm to sniff gently. A faint hint of mint drifted past their nose. Oh, they smell like mint now. Take-chan remembered trying out a new perfume 2 days ago, but that couldn't be the problem. They actually found it quite pleasant. As soon as the bell rang to end the last class, Take-chan grabbed their bag and dashed back to their dorm room, ignoring the curious stares along the way. With a loud slam, Take-chan closed the door and leaned against it, panting. They didn't even bother to set down their bag before turning to look at their roommates, who were glancing at each other with uneasy expressions. Does Majima smell like mint in this one? Some of these stories though, right? What exactly is going on? Their roommates exchanged uneasy glances before one of them cautiously spoke up. Aren't you an Omega? No. Well, just look at yourself. We're all betas, don't you get it? Take-chan had never hidden the fact that they were an Omega. Everyone at the school knew it. Confused, Take-chan took the phone handed to them and quickly scanned the page. Almost immediately they felt faint. Title: Has anyone noticed Take-chan's pheromones has changed? Oh my gosh, is this the famous Take-chan? I'm thinking the well-known Omega. Okay, Wait. Oh wait, no, they are an Omega. Yeah, okay. Never mind.
I'm not that well versed in the Omega verse, so I do kind of get them confused. But Takehiko would be an Omega. That's right.
The well-known Omega. I remember their pheromones used to smell like mint. Yeah, and it was pretty pleasant. OP, tell us more. I'm one of their classmates. Today when I passed by them, the scent had changed. It's still mint, but much stronger now. That's a pretty rare scent. I can confirm. The scent has definitely changed. Wait, mint? I see where you're going with this. Upstairs. Huh? If someone managed to claim Take-chan, what? Is it that person? Is it really? This is definitely a marking situation, right? That's some serious business. Oh my gosh, how many? That's so many comments. Can't stay quiet anymore. Stop scaring the freshmen. It's someone called Goro-sama. Look it up on the forum. The one has tons of posts. The most famous alpha in the school. Wait, aren't Goro-sama and Take-chan supposed to not get along? Everyone knows Goro-sama always overshadows Take-chan, which is why I'm asking. Could it be that their rivalry was just a front and they've actually been secretly involved this whole time? Maybe even last night, well, you know, consumerating things? Take-chan scrolled down, watching the wild speculation grow more absurd, with comments going as far as to add fake evidence, claiming they'd kissed behind the school 500 times and shared a bed 800 times. If they were there themselves, they might have believed it, or if they weren't there themselves. Grinding their teeth, Take-chan scrolled down to the forum's newest post. Ooh, do we confirm or deny? We'll confirm. Yes, Take-chan and I are in a relationship. What the? Take-chan stared at the screen in shock. Sure, they'd had their own little agenda when picking the scent of their perfume, but this didn't mean they were dating. Just then Take-chan's phone rang. Goro-sama, have you seen the forum? Just now. When did I mark you? Was it last week at the club outing? When I was drunk? Or was it... Wait, hold on. Look, I've liked you for a while. I didn't expect it to come out like this, but I'll take responsibility. His voice tumbled through the phone, not giving Take-chan a chance to respond. They found themselves laughing out loud. Alright, then take responsibility. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. That's so silly, but wait, you wanted tragic romance? You wanted tragic romance?
Don't forget to hydrate. You didn't redeem it, my elf.
Oh no. Oh, wait, why did... Oh, okay. Okay, it switched to a fluff one instead of the ABO one. There we go. Yay, now we're a blue hand. So cute, so good, love it, so cute. Thanks for the hospitality. Yippee! Okay, so now we can make the moment. We have so much fluff. We have so much fluff. We'll do that one. Heart fluttering, and we'll do this one. There we go. Oh, this is our most expensive one yet. Oh, whoops. Oh, we still made it though, right? I think. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense with that layout. I'm just seeing if there's another one we can make. Okay, that's all we can make right now. Yay!
I don't have gems. Okay, for you, my elf. A free sippy. Free little sippy.
Let's see. Okay, we have the Takehiko one. We can put our new thing in there. Yeah. And then our setup. You know what? Yeah, let's keep that display. And then we can go to sleep. Oh no, our price has... What? My joke made someone laugh so hard they ended up in the hospital and my price plummeted because of that? Oh no. Okay, freebie. And then 10. And then the layout here is, oh my gosh. You get a freebie. 25. Takehiko. That one. 15. 85. And then you. 35. Oh, you just want the freebies, sure. Do. Then that, and then that. 5, and then do that and that for 10. That and that for 25. You will get a freebie, you get a freebie. And then that one, you get a freebie. Ah, I almost sold one more. Okay. Man, our satisfaction has been like consistently like 350%. We're so good. We're so good at giving change. Comic-Con success. Oh, we get another one. We get another one tomorrow. Do we have... Yeah, that layout's good, I think. Actually... We're gonna swap those two. There we go. Velvy is calling me out. What do you mean Velvy's calling me out? I thought we were friends, Velvy. Where is Velvy? She told me to meet here. Wait, over there, that looks like...
Ah, I died. Dang it. Ah, Xephoria, you're here.
Velvy, what are you...
I'm working part-time for Goro-sama to make some money. Huh?
What? As expected of Velvy, working so hard to support the family. Wait, you...
This is the newly released Tomigochi. Since one of my relatives knows the manufacturer, I was asked to test it out.
This looks like the games we used to play as kids.
Exactly. It's a little childish for elementary school kids, but for us university students, it's perfect.
What do you mean it's childish for elementary school kids, but like good for university students, huh?
So Xephoria, are you interested in playing it?
Huh? Something so expensive.
Don't worry about it. I heard from Rippleboat that you've been writing non-stop without sleeping or eating. How about playing some games to revive a few brain cells?
But
it's decided then. I'm going to be busy with some convention stuff for a while, so I can't take care of them during this time. I'll leave them in your care, Xephoria. Make sure to feed them sometime and don't let them die, okay? If they absolutely must die, please make sure they die together. A double death sounds pretty good too, what?
I'll do my best to keep them alive. Okay, it's right there on my desk. Oh my gosh, their status is idle. This is a virtual pet game where you can raise Majihiko or any other character. I can't read that. Love Symphony? Falling for your music? Okay. What does that mean? I guess we'll do this one. Oh. Are we dodging? Okay, we click. I don't think this is the person who made the song. I don't think Beethoven made Twinkle Twinkle Little Star. I could be wrong. Wow. Game over. 4. Okay, what's another one? Let's go for this one. Whatever it is. I don't know how a lot of those are bad. I clearly don't know how to, range rare merch. Stack the badges together to synthesize a bigger badge. Okay. I don't know what this is doing. Oh, this is okay. This is that, melon one. I see, okay. No. No, get back there! Oh no! Accidentally. This really goes to show that I'm not great at the melon game. Oh my gosh, there's a little witch one! That's cute! Oh jeez, oh man. No, scooch! Scooch! There we go. Oh, it turns into a sleepy doggy ego. This is really cute. Oh, that's gonna cause some trouble. Okay, we got that. Oh, they got the cake! Oh, you're just giving me the big ones? That's kind of weird. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. Oh, come on, you're right there. Oh, we got that one. I don't know what the equivalent to the watermelon is in this one. Oh my gosh, it's not giving me the ones I need. No, please. Oh my gosh, no, it's getting too crowded. Game over. Okay. Call simulator? Give me the time for one song. It's so cute. Okay. I don't know what Majima's singing. It's not 24-hour Cinderella, I can say that much for sure. This is so cute. Absolutely. It's a little bit easier than the other rhythm game. It's so cute. Okay. Okay. So like audience call. Okay. 3 points of love. Know that you've always wanted to do that thing on the angel's head. What? Why does it not even have the characters there? Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed. So interesting. Oh, you're moving. There you go. Game over. What? Okay, mermaid love. The Little Mermaid searches for treasure in the deep sea. Well, it has to be Takehiko then. Oh, this is the Flappy Bird one. Okay. Okay, it's a little bit more forgiving with the hitboxes, I guess. Just a little mermaid tail. I've just been distracted with my Tamagotchi. I cannot write my fanfics. I don't know if the game time has continued, but I am so distracted. Oh no. Okay. I've tried all of the things currently idle. I don't know what that means. Activity. Collection? Okay, that's our collection of things. Rest. How is everyone? You're okay. They're How do I feed them? Okay. Work, hang out. Okay, we'll let them sleep. Gono-sama and Take-chan went to. Oh, that's so cute. Okay. How do I leave? Oh no. Oh no, is it broken? Oh no, is it broken? Oh no, is it broken? I don't know what to say. Okay. New event, normal sleep. Gono-sama and Take-chan chatted under the blanket and had a good sleep. That's cute. Okay. I'm worried about how it's laggy all of a sudden. Please, I don't know when I saved last. I don't even know if I saved during the break. I might have messed up. Oh wait, did one of the things light up? I think I messed up. I think I really messed up. I don't know why it's not letting me click on anything. I think we saved during the break, but that was an hour and a half ago. So I think, well, that's not great. I'm clicking everywhere. Okay, I guess we just gotta close and reopen.
Gotta close and reopen, that's the best we can do.
And that's why it's always a good idea to save. Because I don't think this game has an autosave feature. In the meantime, while it's relaunching, let me explode. My goodness, it's struggling. It's struggling just to reopen. That's not a good sign. No. Come on, please. Please, game. Please, game. I was enjoying everything. Right, the struggle. Okay, it's I think it's launching. I think. Yes. Why isn't it detecting it though? That's a little worrying. It's a little worrying that it's not detecting it. Nope, that's mixed it up. There we go. Okay, when... Recent saved? Oh. How recent? We're a blue hand. Okay, we don't have the thing. We unlocked the moment though. Okay, we have to do the event again. But that's not as far back as I was worried about. So we should be good.
We should be good.
Just have to do this again. That is okay. Oh, you gave me exact change. Thank you. Let's see, you get the free one, you get that one. You just get free. Make us free, no splash, casanetta. Hikari no contrast no abide. Itsumademo no mikombu. What? What? I don't. You're. No! Okay, if your satisfaction reaches 400, you have to do the change yourself. That's so... That's so evil! Thank you for the hydrate. I was like, what do you mean? I needed to give her 90, but I was just like, huh? What? I was more distracted on like, why is it showing me the amounts now? Okay. Valvy's calling me out. Okay. Okay. So this is where we were. This is where we were. Okay. I am going to save before we open this this Tamagotchi. I'm gonna do the call simulator one. We'll have it be this one. I don't know what he would be singing. This is an instrumental. I don't know what he would sing about. Maybe he is going to sing about somebody's butt. Of course, that would be the one thing to like break my combo. I don't know what these little games give, because usually the games in the Tamagotchis give like affection, but it didn't seem to be doing that. Okay. Because yeah, that doesn't... I mean, it gives us something, but I can't read what it is. I guess it gives us money. Yes. There's nothing here for food. Clothes. Okay, we buy them things. Oh. Why can we trust the most as Jason? Oh my gosh. I don't remember the Jirai-ke. Bunny outfit. Unlocked after completing the ending Peach Blossom Spring. Oh no. Okay, so Chainsaw Killer. Okay, so these are specifically... Okay, some of them are specific to certain stories, and then the other ones we have to unlock with points. Which that's a lot of points for a lot of them. Right, the rhythm game is so cute. Okay, I'm gonna just say they're okay. They should be fine. Okay. Because, yeah, I think it did that while it was doing stuff, so that might have confused it. Oh no, we don't have enough time to go out and write an ABO fic. Or, oh wait, no, that's just what's trending. Nobody asked for one yet. It's probably too late to go out now, huh? Yeah. Ooh, there is a location that we can level up though. We need to make more silly fics and then publish a few more things. Okay. Okay. It's too late to go out. We have the ultimate comic country. We should be good for that. I guess we'll just post a thing. Ooh, we should write more of the... Little Mermaid one. Okay. I was like, where'd it go? Oh my gosh, fantasy, angst, and drama. Ah, okay. Actually, does anybody want anything? None that I can do right now. Okay. What do you want? For the endless path. I don't think we have the endless path, do we? No. Let's write more of the Little Mermaid one. Okay. What's wrong? When Take-chan slowly opened their eyes, the person in front of them was none other than the one that they had been longing for, Goro-sama. However, Take-chan couldn't answer, for they had already given their voice to the witch. Although it was their first meeting, Goro-sama liked Take-chan as if he had known him before. He brought Take-chan back to the castle. Even though Take-chan couldn't speak, their graceful figure captivated everyone's attention. But no one knew that they were enduring pain like walking on knives. Completion? Why is that's a weird tag? Goro-sama, as the crown prince of his kingdom, was busy every day. Even though Take-chan wanted to grow closer, he found it impossible to speak up. Or they did. One of the two. One day, Goro-sama took Take-chan to a neighboring country, the place where he had been rescued after falling into the sea. Goro-sama was there to meet... Why did it default back to neighboring king? It's Kiryu-chan. I don't know why it's not saving it. Could it... Is it a me problem? No, it's the formatting. Okay. Well, it's Kiryu-chan. That's just what it is. To meet Kiryu-chan, the prince explained to Take-chan, Kiryu-chan saved my life, so I need to marry. Oh no, Take-chan! Take-chan was shocked. So, would we explain or no explanation? How do we explain with no words? Let's explain. Let's try to explain. Take-chan gestured frantically, trying to reveal the true identity of Kiryu-chan. Kiryu-chan's the witch! Goro-sama, I'm Take-chan. The one who saved you wasn't Kiryu-chan. It was me. As a prince of the sea and a mute for so long, Take-chan was surely skilled at sign language or writing. However, before Goro-sama could fully comprehend, Kiryu-chan suddenly leapt up, pulling a dagger! Oh no! Pulling a dagger from his boot and stabbed it into Take-chan's chest! No! The marriage between the prince and the prince was crucial for diplomatic ties between the two kingdoms, and Kiryu-chan wouldn't let Take-chan ruin such an important union. No! In Goro-sama's shocked and sorrowful gaze, Take-chan collapsed and slowly lost consciousness. It turned out that Kiryu-chan was far more cunning than he appeared. No! Wait, is this the last chapter? Is there gonna be more to this? Oh no! I think this was the last of it. No! No! Well, it's fantasy, but it's definitely not fluff. No! No! Ah, should we go back and redo it? Let's just send this to Wraith Lantern. Can I print it out and stick it on my wall? Congratulations on finishing. Okay, it was the end. Throwing flowers for the finale. Ah, no. Oh, that's so cute though. Oh, that's so cute. Will bubbles last forever? Oh no. Instead of turning into sea foam, Take-chan just got stabbed. No. No. Okay, how are you guys? Activity. All. The only activity we can do is sleep. Okay, maybe if we sit here and like wait a second. If we wait a second. Because it won't let us like leave and then come back. Okay, we're waiting. We're waiting. We're patiently waiting. Because if we leave, if we try to leave, it glitches, and I don't have to deal with that. Okay, they chatted over the blanket and had a good sleep. Okay, they're good. They're good. They're full. Their mood is still. Oh, that increased their bond. We'll do this. We'll do this one more time. I want to make sure that like I don't have the game glitch again. Yay, they had a normal sleep. Why did sleeping give them money? Okay. Okay. I don't wanna have to like okay. We really need to go somewhere that'll give us willpower tomorrow. Oh, okay. We get to get freebies. Oh my gosh, this is fine. Interesting. Maybe this is fine. Oh, that's just cute. I could probably make that, but that's cute. Oh, that's cute. Okay, we have that one, so we're good on that one. Oh, I love that one. We need that one. Okay, we have that one. Oh, that's cute. Okay. I don't think we got that one last time. Oh, that one's cute. Objection. Don't do this again. Maybe. If we have time, we'll go to that one, but I feel like we probably won't like that border. Oh, that's a nice little decoration. That one's off-center. Oh no, the Squid Game one. Okay, I already looked. Okay, so most of them are on that side, so we have a plan of attack. Yes, that one. Check out. Okay, we can skip the next one. And then we get this one. Check out. And then, okay, the next two. We have been getting so lucky. Oh, come on. Come on, come on. Bah! There we go. Check out. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it to the other one. No, okay. The little Take-chan buttons! Look at them go! Can't grab the other one. No, it's stuck behind that one. But everything is fine. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Okay, we got it. We got a good amount. We got a good amount of freebies. Look at all these freebies. Ooh, maybe we should decorate. Oh. Why were they not in there? I do love how messy this one is, but I do want to have this be like the freebie one. I want to have this think one in there. That's not one of the freebies. We'll have that. And that one. I think this one changed. I don't remember that looking like that. This is... We're just filling this Ita bag with just memes. No more inventory. Okay. Perfect. Ooh. We should have this one in there as well. We'll take out ours and then we'll put this in here. I forgot we had the button that said bottom text. Okay. Yeah. Is there like another... Is there like a little bit more room that we can add something in here? Oh! Oh, those are our things! How do we grab that? It's kind of stuck there. Okay, we can grab that one. The other one's just like right outside of reach. It can't. Okay, well. We can put this like right there. Secret. Gravity defying. No. Do it for him, yes. No, I wanted to just kind of peek in. How you doing, Iowa? Just kind of have it peek in. Yee. The Takahiko one just kind of glitched in there. And the gachapon updated. Okay, I think we have time to write another thing. I mean, we might as well just, yeah. Might as well do this. I don't think we have much for, like, the campus vibe. We have a lot of fantasy. I don't know if it counts for, like, the images for... Oh, maybe... EP. That's fair. Okay, that has 1. That has 7, so I guess that kind of counts. A lot of these just add like 1 point. That adds 2 points. This could kind of fit for that. That adds 2 points. That adds 2 points. That adds 3 points. I guess because both of them are there. Oh, that might be why it's counting for that for the most part. It's like, how do I know that I have the right tag for these items? Okay, I guess we just can't have our books. I guess that's cheating a little bit. If we have like our own books here, it's just like, oh yeah, yeah. That does not add anything. That does not add much, so we won't go with that. Okay, maybe not that one. Maxed out. Have one more. We take what we can get.
Wow, I really like it.
We're not that great in the picture taking department. Because we have the Majihiko there, we just don't have the other theme. Exhibition news. Oh! Take-chan bottom only. Well, lucky for you! Okay. Let me see. What do people want? They want... Let's see. The exhibition hall gives us that. I don't know what that tag is still. But we do need to write more medievals, so I guess we'll brainstorm there. We need to wander. And then think. Ooh, enemies! Oh, a part of a series? Oh no! Do we want... Yeah, let's go with that one, because the other one we already had like a little bit of. Okay, let's get medieval in here. Which one? Man, we really still need to have that Wump one. I don't think this is gonna match any of them. In the world of martial arts, legends about two extraordinary masters. One is Goro-sama, the head constable of the Six Doors. Known for his ironclad sense of justice and unwavering enforcement of the law, he was captured has captured countless thieves and is celebrated as the greatest divine constable under heaven. What is a constable? Instead of the Six Doors. I don't know. The Tojo clan. And it again doesn't replace the word. The other is Take-chan, the most cunning thief, hailed as the greatest divine thief under heaven. They possessed unmatched skills, exclusively robbing the wealthy and distributing the riches to the poor, earning them a stellar reputation. The debate rages on about who is superior, the greatest constable or the greatest thief. I almost feel like we should swap it, but I don't know. While the common folk argue endlessly, the two of them have met face to face, have never met, leaving the question unresolved. As the Emperor's birthday approached, various nations dispatch envoys bearing rare treasures to celebrate the occasion. It is at this moment Take-chan issues a warning. They plan to steal the East Sea Pearl, a treasure brought by the envoys on the very night of their arrival. The public is in an uproar, and Goro-sama is on high alert. A strict order, let me scoot my chair, has been issued from above the... Let me start that sentence over. A strict order has been issued from above to capture this audacious thief, daring to act on the Emperor's nose. As night falls, Goro-sama stands in the shadows, silent as a lurking hunter. With only a short time left until Take-chan's predicted appearance, a subtle change in the air catches his attention. He narrows his eyes, drawing his sword, its tip aimed directly at the approaching figure. Good swordsmanship, the new the newcomer exclaims with a voice that is both vigorous and jovial. Okay, we probably should actually switch the two of them. He definitely flips and lands gracefully atop a beam, evading Goro-sama's blade. Yeah, we need to switch the characters. So we should probably have the input, even though it's not changing, we should have it something other than the Tojo clan. We'll do... the head constable of... Don... Don Quixote, the store. Not the Olympus Company character. Take-chan's gaze fixes on Goro-sama, and they state, mildly, "Pleased to meet you, Goro-sama." Goro-sama sizes up Take-chan, noticing their gentle yet commanding demeanor. His eye blend warmth with an authority. Oh, okay. Prompting them to silently admire. What a presence. A playful smirk appears on his lips, and a fighting spirit wells within him. Yeah, switching the two characters was a good idea. Take-chan, your sword is swift, but tonight you won't be able to keep me. Goro-sama's voice carries a hint of teasing. Take-chan raises an eyebrow. Goro-sama, your agility is remarkable, but tonight you won't be taking anything from here. Then let's see whose skill prevails, your sword or my hands. Oh. As soon as the words leave his mouth, Goro-sama darts through the night like a ghost, and Take-chan pursues, their blade a swift shadow. The two engage in a chase across the rooftops of the capital. If you can catch me, my treasure will be yours. How about it? Goro-sama's voice dances in the night breeze. Take-chan remains unfazed, keeping their sword trained on his vital points. If you surrender quietly, I might plead for leniency on your behalf. Their movements are a blur. Goro-sama is agile, while Takehiko is fierce, resulting in a standoff where neither can gain the upper hand. Under the moonlight, their fingers intertwine, both adversaries and kindred spirits. In the end, with a resounding clang, Goro-sama uses the force of Take-chan's sword to leap away, vanishing in the vast darkness. Take-chan stops at the edge of the roof, realizing they won't catch him tonight. I will capture you with my own hands, they shout. Ooh, okay. Daily, ooh, enemies to lovers. Looking forward to it, echoing laughter carries through the air as Take-chan stands still, gazing in the direction he disappeared, the thrill of the chase still pulsing in their veins. Yeah, let's go! Yeah, Limbus mention. Did you get a chance to do the April Fool's Day event, Iowa? It was very fun. Let me see, I don't think... Yeah, this doesn't match any of the missions, so we'll just send this to Wraith Lantern.
Thank you, Xephoria-sensei. I will read it 10 times today.
Goro-sama be like, an intriguing man. You've successfully piqued my interests. Rival relationships are the best. Very lovely. Okay. Ooh, do we still need to claim these? Let me see. Okay. That is all of that. Got that? Okay. How are you two doing? You are okay. Okay.
And we shall rest. We shall rest our weary writer fingers.
We got new commissions, I think. Yeah, I think we need to update the bookstore to be able to do that. The fact that violence can come from the cat cafe. We really need something for willpower. Do we get willpower from here? No. We absolutely do not. From the cat cafe. No. What gives us willpower? Exhibition hall? Yeah, wandering does that. Okay. So I suppose, oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to write another celebrity fic. Oh my gosh. Okay, so let's wander. I'm just seeing at like how long it's been that we've been needing to upgrade this. Okay. Secret love, forgetting. Or secret of the martial world. Let's do secret love. Get the memes via osmosis. Fair enough, fair enough. It's pretty neat. But I can understand it not being everyone's cup of tea for like the style of fight. Okay. Let's write about their secret love. The mismatch between the actors Goro-sama and Take-chan is no longer a secret. Fans quarrel online every day, and gossip magazines are keen on describing their conflicts. Headlines like, "Did Majima and Takehiko meet without greeting? Suspected strained relationship. Takehiko rolled his eyes at Majima on the show. Majima and Takehiko fighting for the spotlight" have been circulating on the internet and are widely discussed. Don't know how the game plays, to be honest. It's kind of... I almost want to say it's kind of turn-based RPG, but like not exactly. I don't know the best source to like compare it to. Because you're fighting, there's like 2 different fighting styles, and depending on what you fight will determine how that is. I don't know. Turn-based RPG, but with extra steps, I would say. No, the funny win rate button. Yeah, the funny win rate button. That's the most important part. The sound of water in the bathroom stopped, and Goro-sama came out wrapped in a towel, seeing Take-chan lying on the sofa playing with the phone. What are you looking at? Take-chan raised the phone and showed Goro-sama today's headline. Look, they say we had a conflict on the set and almost fought. I don't know what word to replace with conflict. An argument, I guess? Goro-sama couldn't help but laugh and gently kissed the newly popular public lover and his secret lover's ear. Huh? Sure, let's show them an argument next time. Interesting. Very, very weird thing to replace. Okay. I guess we're not filling a thing. We'll send this to Wraith Lantern. Terrible skills. How dare you? G love that. How are these doing? Maybe we'll let them sleep a little bit more. Let them share a bed. Whee! Man, my super creaky chair. I wish my chair wasn't so creaky. I still need to like replace it. But you know, what can you do? Okay, you can look at the progress of what they're doing. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep having them sleep. Let's just keep having them sleep. They're very sleepy. And they were roommates. There was only one bed. Okay, so the games only give the money. Had an intense sleep. Energy restored 100 times. What does that mean? Okay. If they sleep if they sleep one more time, they'll level up, I think. Can we have them do like a game while that's happening? I think. What is this one? Oh, right. How I wonder, why is this an option? We are cheering on our mans while he sits and doesn't stand. I don't know why this song's here. I guess they have to have an easy option here. Full combo! Yippee! 8 money! Yay! They had an intense sleep! They leveled up! I don't know how to raise the mood value. Oh, listen to music. Okay, that raises the mood. Oh my gosh, they have so much that they can do now. Okay, well, we'll do that later. In the meantime, we need to sleep.
Boom. Class is finally over. The notes from this class are you listening to me?
Oh, you're talking to me. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. I didn't realize.
You seem to be spending more time looking at your phone lately.
Yeah, because whenever Nora wakes up, she'll message me to chat.
Would you prefer that she didn't?
No, it's not like that. I really look forward to her messages popping up. She has such a cute way of speaking, and the tropes she shares are so vivid that I always want to share them in the group for everyone else to see.
If it's shipping she's talking about, why doesn't she post it in the group?
I said the same thing to her, but she said she wasn't very familiar with everyone and she'd feel shy speaking in the group. That's why I'm a bit hesitant to share her playful chats and doodles in the group, even though they're so precious and cute.
Maybe you could try suggesting it to her a few more times.
I did suggest it more than once, but after a few times, she just said, if you find my messages annoying, just let me know and I'll hold back from sending them.
I see.
I really can't take her saying that to me. She's such a cute girl using such a sweet tone.
How is that cute? And that aside, don't you think the word cute is showing up way too often in this conversation? Is Nora really that cute? For real? Is she the cutest? Is that what you really think? Is she cuter than me?
Are you upset?
And why would I be upset?
Because I'm not as good as you at dealing with people. I can't help Nora get closer to everyone. I understand how Nora must be feeling right now. I'm sure she wants to get along well with everyone in Majihiko, but there was a time when her relationship with Velvy was really tense, and their fans argued every day. Plus, she's not that familiar with you or Ethereal Snow. Nora said she came to Majihiko because of me. I should take responsibility and make sure she has a good time here. Otherwise, she'll definitely leave Majihiko, and me as well. Are you still upset?
I'm not upset. At least not for the reason you're thinking. The reason I'm upset is, you know you're not good at this sort of thing, so why are you still worrying about it all by yourself? You should know that you can confide in me, no matter what it is. I want to help you.
Really?
Do you want to improve Nora's relationship with everyone?
I do.
If Nora's relationship with everyone improves and she no longer relies on you like she does now, won't you feel lonely?
Maybe a little, but if I get to see Nora's cute smile, I'd be very happy.
Is that so? All right. Do you think Nora would be opposed to going out and singing karaoke with everyone?
Karaoke? I haven't asked her yet, but I'm almost positive she'd go any or wherever I'd go.
Then you should ask her out. Karaoke is a great group activity for building closer connections. Even if you're not good at singing, you can still clap along, enjoy snacks, and play party games. If there are only 5 of us, I'm confident I can take care of everyone.
She's holding her face in the way the one character does in the one thing is overly vague. Yes. Yeah, what is it? The one yandere character from Future Diary. I don't know her name. but she's only like half holding it.
If this karaoke outing doesn't turn out to be too awkward, having a few more similar gatherings would help Nora get familiar with everyone.
Someone who thinks like a modern member of society. What would I do without you?
My bad for living the life and not being cute at the same time.
I didn't say anything like that. You're super duper cute, at least 6 times cuter than me.
6 times. That number feels oddly precise for no reason. Somehow it makes me feel even less happy.
1,000 times! 3,000 times!
Don't you think it's a little late to play the super double game at this point?
Would you like to go to karaoke?
Sure.
That was fast. It won't just be me. Velvy and Ethereal Snow will be there too. It's something that Ripple Boat planned. I'm sure you remember everyone, right? I don't think you ever met Ethereal Snow.
So it's your little group gathering.
You're in the group too, you know.
If you go,
then I'll go too. Okay, but no need to force yourself. I'll send you the time and location. Yippee. Oh my gosh, it's 2 days. It's 2 days from the karaoke party. Okay. What should we do? We need a fluff fantasy. I want to get this crazy for you thing. I guess we can kind of get fluff from anywhere. Let's see. Let's go. We can level up the cinema. Okay, we need more crime. Let's go to the bookstore. Brainstorm. It's fantasy and fluff, I think, right? Oh, we don't have fluff. No. Okay. Joke 11. What are you doing sitting on that chair by yourself? Sitting all by yourself, handsome? Take-chan and Goro-sama had been locked in a struggle since the day they were born. Got lost during their adventure. Ooh, that seems really cute. Oh, that one isn't even a fantasy. Okay. Let's do this one. And then let's wander. Man, we have so much stamina. What do we use the stamina for? It feels like just to like take up space. I don't know what it's doing for it. I love the little Majima with sunglasses over his thing. Ah. Ooh, I can make another fanzine? Yes, Kitty Crisis. Okay. Let's get the medieval animal fluff. Can you write for me? I'll buy 10 copies. Looking forward to it. My hero. Okay, so do we have another one that we can write? I don't think so. Okay, need more magic, but I really need to have the fantasy fluff. We could probably set out again. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, give us fantasy fluff. Give us fantasy fluff. No! No! Okay. Gathering of Magicians. I mean, the long one probably has like a chance of having fluff. But I don't think so. Okay. We'll grab the other joke one. And then let's wander. Let me see, is there anything else that we need? We need a tragic romance fluff, or if like a...
Oi.
Okay. Not started. Let's do this one. Let's do this joke one. Take-chan and Goro-sama got lost during their adventure. Where are we now? We're in the embrace of nature. Your joke is not funny. I need to swap the two of them. Okay. That was it. Great fan fiction. There was so many words, so full of story. Much wow. Here, have this wreath lantern. I couldn't help but laugh. Okay. Oh, I haven't even been looking at this search trend. Takehiko Yakuza's princess. A couple of shippers got into a fight over winning 5. Will fangirls be caught up in the hype while creating? Majihiko is really real. They're so real. They're so real for this. At one point we'll get fantasy fluff. It's just gonna take so long. Really love the work Infernal Road. Could you write a story with a captivity plotline? I don't know. Do I have anything for that in there? I do. Oh, I got another thing for Infernal Road. Okay. I'm sure there's something. We have that for something, right? Let's see. Okay, let's go to the bookstore one more time. One more time. I'm sure we're gonna get fantasy fluff eventually. Why won't you give me fantasy fluff? Like we got 2 things with fluff, but they were not what we wanted. Christmas wish. Let's get more willpower, I guess. Do we have enough time to go somewhere else? It's gonna be for all day. That's gonna be... Okay, so we can go to Cat Cafe. Or we can go... I guess let's make some more silly. Let's make some silly ones. Let's don't have anything to raise our social skills.
Yeah, let's have a silly one. A silly fic.
Oh, there's Xianxia. I know somebody wanted that. Sure. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, I don't really know what else to do. I guess we'll get extra money. Why not?
Why not?
Okay. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. I didn't notice. I didn't notice the second tag. I was like, oh, Xianxia, we were looking at that. We were looking for that. Well, the last one that said that didn't have anything like too bad, so hopefully it's not bad. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe that's just an option. Maybe that's just an option that we can accidentally come across and can avoid if need be. It's no secret within the cultivation world that Goro-sama and Take-chan did not get along. Okay, let's see. Let's see, I'm gonna be very nervous. It was no secret within the cultivation world that Goro-sama and Taki-chan did not get along. Yet despite their differences, they were both disciples within their sect, and were once again sent out together by their master to complete a mission. Disliking each other at the first glance, they naturally chose to part ways the moment they entered the hidden realm. But no more than a stick of incense later, Goro-sama saw Take-chan crouched behind a large stone, as if on guard against something. I guess we'll lay low for now. They'd taken entirely different paths just a moment ago, yet had somehow ended up here together, which meant something was amiss. Goro-sama steadied himself and soon realized they were trapped in an illusion. The illusion wasn't particularly sophisticated, and after Goro-sama located and destroyed the core of it, he found Take-chan in front of him, looking utterly unruffled. You took your sweet time. They left the hidden realm bickering as always, completely unaware of the 3 words carved in the mist behind them. Valley of Affection. Oh. That's it? Did the... Oh, maybe Xianxia is like the theming. Maybe. I don't know. Well, we avoided the not safe for work. So we're good. We're good. We're safe. We'll send this to Wraith Lantern. We're famous! Oh my gosh! So cute. Thanks for the hospitality. Okay. I'm checking on my little creatures. Their mood value isn't going down. Interesting. That works for me.
That works for me.
Oh, we get to do karaoke! Get to do karaoke! The KTV that Ripple Boat has booked should be right ahead. Wonder if my go-to song is already outdated. Oh, I'm so nervous. My stomach is churning.
Xephoria-sensei.
Huh? You're already here?
I've been waiting here for you. I wanted to go in with you.
Nora gently wrapped her arms around my arm. So everyone's already here. Are Nora and I late? Not at all. I just got here too.
I've heard great things about the beef noodles here.
I can't believe you'd walk into the karaoke box and order beef noodles before even picking a song.
There's no rule against ordering, right? I just got a sudden craving, that's all. Does anyone else want some?
If I remember correctly, the beef noodles here are just average at best. The beef noodles are very mid here.
Is it because they're not as delicious as the ones you make? When will you make them for me?
Xephoria-sensei, talk some sense into her, will you? Why is she so casual about getting people to whip up a couple of dishes for her? I'm pretty curious how Rippleboat's beef noodles taste too.
Wait a minute. How did we end up talking about beef noodles? Weren't we here to sing today? I'm just messing with you. Don't worry. Despite how I may look, I'm actually pretty confident in my cooking skills. If you want some noodles, I can whip up a bowl for you.
Hey, I never said anything about wanting to eat noodles. The room was filled with a joyful atmosphere. Ethereal Snow, with a cheerful smile, picked a song and started singing first while Cora and Velvy were busy bickering. I just remembered I get to go to round 1 and we can do karaoke soon! I'm so excited! Seeing everyone so happy lifts my spirits as well. In the dimly lit room, surrounded by familiar and beloved friends, even someone like me with social anxiety seems to be able to talk freely. I want to pick songs. I want to clap along with everyone's music. I want to chat with everyone. I want to share snacks and drinks together. And I want to...
You girls share such a great bond. Xephoria-sensei, go ahead and have fun with them. Don't worry about me.
Despite saying that, Nora still held my hand tightly. Her fingers, used to gripping a stylus, had calluses on the knuckles. On the knuckles? How are you gripping your stylus? I guess technically, like, the finger joints count as knuckles, maybe? How are you holding your stylus if your knuckles are calloused? With her slender fingers, My skin keenly felt the sharpness of her touch. No, please don't get the wrong idea. Right, how could I forget the purpose of this outing? I'm supposed to make sure Nora blends in and gets along with everyone better. Cora, didn't you say you were going to play games?
That's right. We're going to play one that everyone can join in on. Just think of it as a way to indulge me since I'm no good at singing, okay?
Cora gazed gently in our direction, and I felt Nora relax a bit, loosening her grip on my fingers.
Oh, what should we play? Without any drinks here, I don't think drinking games would be a good idea.
How old are we? I guess we're college students. How about we play the spin the wheel game? Whoever the wheel lands on has to complete the task. Cora was really well prepared for this.
Let's decide who goes first with rock, paper, scissors. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I won! I'll spin the wheel first.
The pointer slowly came to a stop on the person to your right. But the person to Cora's right is me, isn't it?
And your task is truth or dare.
I think I'll choose truth. Even though I know you probably won't come up with any really tricky dares, I'm still kind of nervous to pick it.
Are you sure you want to choose truth? You're not worried I might ask you a difficult question?
Now that you mention it, you wouldn't ask a killer question like, who are your top 3 favorites among everyone here, are you? Or would you?
The fact that you see that as a killer question saddens me. It almost sounds like I wouldn't make it to the top 3 of that list.
No, that's not what I meant, Cora. Let me explain.
I'm just kidding. My question is, if you had to choose, who would you prefer? Goro-sama or Take-chan?
That one's a real killer question too. That's tricky. Cause Takehiko's my baby. But Majima though.
Najma.
I guess I still prefer Goro-sama a tad more. You can probably tell from what I've written, right? I always pay more attention to Goro-sama's image and care about how readers perceive Goro-sama's portrayal in different scenes. If I didn't prefer Goro-sama, it would be hard to explain why I cared so much about it. In any case, if more fans of Goro-sama read my work and like the Goro-sama I've written, that would make me happier than anything else.
I see. That sounds exactly like something you'd say.
So why did you even ask?
I'm not allowed to ask questions. I'm just a reader who feels happy discussing my favorite works with a writer about their creations.
Listen to yourself. At least play fair.
Let's go to the next round already. The oldest person present here. Who's that?
That's probably me. Then your task is do something for her. What do you want me to do? Anything's fair game. I'm sorry. I need to think about that.
Is she still thinking? She's still thinking.
I'm really sorry. My mind suddenly filled up with things I wanted you to do, but then it went completely blank. It's okay. Take your time to think about it. How about we skip this round for now? Can I do that? Just let me know when you figure out the thing you want me to do. I'm always around, except when I'm working, or when I'm doing overtime, or when I'm on a business trip. I'll do my best to think of something.
Let's get to the next round already.
The target for the 3rd round is Velvy, and her task is share her first impression of the person to her left. Previously, when Nora still supported the rivalship, the two had been at odds with each other. No, even now their relationship is anything but positive. As much as I would like for Nora to connect with everyone through the game, it still worries me that she has to deal with Velvy directly.
Well, for this question, if Lantern Sensei prefers not to hear the response, we could just skip it. No, I want to hear it. What was your first impression of me? Do you want the honest truth? Yes, I'd very much like to know. Actually, I kind of figured that everyone brought me out to have fun today, probably because Xephoria Sensei wants me to get along better with everyone.
So she already figured that out.
I'd prefer not to disappoint her if I can help it, but I really don't know if I can actually improve my relationship with everyone. It's okay if you'd rather not force yourself to accept me. I'll continue drawing Majihiko anyway. I didn't come to this ship just to make friends or fit in. I came because I love Xephoria-sensei's Majihiko. As long as she's around, I'll keep creating content. The community won't lose anything. You just asked me about my first impression of you, right? You don't have to force yourself to say something nice. My first impression of you was that you're a talented but sarcastic rival shipper. To me, it seemed like you held yourself to a higher aesthetic standard for no apparent reason, acting like a cyber judge who could pass judgment on other people's works. I went through a similar phase myself, so when I saw that, part of me felt like I had no right to criticize you, but another part felt really sorry for our innocent creators. Velvy, do you really have to be so blunt at a time like this? What else would you have me do? She wanted the honest truth. And thank you for that honest truth. Now that you've heard it, you understand now, right, Xephoria-sensei? It's like a broken jar that can't be put together. A relationship full of cracks from the start can't be mended. I'm sorry, but no matter how much you want me to fit in, it seems like neither I nor anyone else can make that happen. Hey, I'm not done with my truth yet. Don't you want to hear the rest of it? There's more. Before all of this, I never really looked closely at your art. The reposts were astounding, but I always felt it was content for the rival ship, so I had no intention of indulging in it. It was precisely because you criticized me that I first took a serious look at your work. Cora, do you remember what I told you in our private chat that night? I sure do. What? What did she say? She said, "Dang it, why is such an amazing artist not from my ship?" Alright, that's the end of my truth. Let's move on to the next round already. The target of the 4th round is Nora. Seems like the tables have turned. Quite the dramatic scene, isn't it? You want to know my first impression of you, too? Spoiler alert, I don't have much nice to say about you either. Too bad, because I don't want to hear it. First impressions don't matter at all. That's all in the past. I can always change your impression of me for the better. Let me guess, your impression of me has already improved by now, right? And what about your impression of me? You want to know? Too bad again. This time you're the target, not the challenger. Let's see, your task is... Oh, let's do Truth or Dare again. Wraith Lantern Sensei, what will it be? Truth or Dare? I never pick truth when I play this game. A dare then? Yay, I want you to sing a song for me. That's it? Since you'll be grinding away for our ship anyway, I really want to hear you sing. Alright then. But please don't feel self-conscious. What's that supposed to mean? That I sing really well, of course. Great, we'll be all ears then. Feeling pensive, I watched Nora gripping the microphone, her slender body swaying gently to the rhythm during the intro. Her eyes didn't just focus on me. Instead, a faint smile spread as she glanced over everyone in the room. Aww, how cute. At that moment, I felt the distance between her and me grow a little further. Further, but only by a bit. It was a distance where we could still feel each other's warmth, yet both breathe freely. I realized that I really enjoyed gazing at Nora from this distance. Aw, how cute! Oh, okay. The goddess, school points doubled, money, fanfiction needed in the school tag. I'm good. Okay. We have an expo. Okay, so that is us. Okay. Okay, we already have the double Takahiko one. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. Are you back to school yet? Yes, I'm already in the dorm. Did you make it home? I'm still on the subway. Nora's song earlier was really something. No kidding, it was unbelievably good, wasn't it? Oh, thank you for the follow that... Oh!
Oh, that random meme man.
Welcome for the or thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hopefully you enjoy your stay.
No kidding. It was unbelievably good, wasn't it? How could someone be so cute, so good at drawing, and so talented at singing? She hasn't posted any links to karaoke apps on her social media. Is that a thing? Her singing really caught me off guard. I imagine she must have sung for so many people. There must have been many who have heard her before me. I suddenly feel so jealous of them. Ah! Sounds like it's growing. Your infatuation with Nora, I mean. Oh, no, jeez, let me explain. I think it's a good thing. It's so young and pure. I really like you like this. Enough of that, please. By the way, it seems like you didn't get to talk much with Lantern today. Towards the end when we were leaving, Lantern was already chatting nonstop with Rippleboat and Velvy. Wouldn't that make you kind of frustrated? Not really. Before today, I'd been chatting privately with Nora. She even said she would draw illustrations for my writing. She did? I didn't even know. You might be Nora's favorite, but it doesn't mean she's isolated from the rest of the world. There's no need for you to feel jealous, just so you know. You think so? I am a little lost. I don't even know who I should feel envious of. Let it be me, then. I'd like to be your subject of envy. It's early, but you should get some sleep. Yeah, I don't even know what time it is right now. Just check my scheduled midnight update post when you wake up tomorrow morning. Huh? You're doing that on purpose. How am I supposed to fall asleep when you tell me about that now? Nighty-night. Why you... perfectly teasing. Oh well. Good night. It's so cute. Aw, and it's the time that we usually have to go to bed anyway. How's our Tamagotchis doing? Currently idle. Yeah, nothing's changing for them. They're pretty easy to take care of. Okay. Let us rest. I think we have an event. Okay, we do. Okay, let's see. You want that in 10? You want... what? You don't want 2 of those. In 10. You want this and that for 35. You want this and that. You want that. All these people coming in here wanting just the free stuff. But I mean, that's what we do when it's our time to be on the floor. So I guess we can't really complain. And then that 20, that, and then 2 of those for 10. And then I almost was worried that I did that wrong. Okay, that one for 60, you get that one, and that one. Free. And then that. Oh gosh, free for... why did you give me that much? Okay. Okay, I don't know, I was confused. I thought I gave them the right amount of change, but I guess not. It's like, here, just keep taking my money, I guess. Ooh, what do we have? Modern... cuffing... Okay. We could probably do the modern one real quick. Actually, what time is it in the day? Oh yeah, okay, we have time for that. This one's a short one. I heard you're willing to try some new ways to play. In a dimly lit, ambiguous room, Goro-sama sat across from Take-chan, his face adorned with a splendid mask. Oh. People who came to the club are all pursuing exciting new experiences. Take-chan swallowed nervously. Yes, I'm very open to trying new things. Let's get started. What happens next may make you uncomfortable or cause pain. If you feel like you can't take it anymore, you can call out a safe word to end it. No, let's choose a safe word. Take-chan thought for a moment. Let's call the safe word. Takoyaki. Goro-sama's words made them both nervous and excited. Man, it keeps not changing the actual word. Goro-sama did not disappoint their expectations. He opened the suitcase he brought and took out a textbook on linear algebra. Oh no! Oh no! Let's have a linear algebra class. Come on, let's start with these problems. Huh? This activity rates above 4 stars in terms of pain for most people, with over 80% engaging in some form of mild abuse. It won't leave any permanent physical harm. So what do you think? Didn't you say you wanted to try something new? Takoyaki. Oh my gosh. That's so silly. That's so silly. Noise. Terrible skills. Why do you keep posting hate comments on my things? Heckin' commenting anonymously. Better it's maybe translated like wrong. Like very talented or something. I don't know. Okay, and we don't have any time to write for anything else. We get to visit a con tomorrow. Yay, let's go. Let's see what we can get. Okay. Let's stroll. What do we have? We already have that one. We have that one. Objection. Man, we don't really have that many new ones. Me? Putting melatonin in their stream. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, my voice is just laced with melatonin. Let me see, let's get those, and then this one. That might be all that we have. Well, that we'll have time for. Maybe we'll grab that one. Okay, let's go. Has the game been treating you? It's been pretty good. We haven't had like as many let's go on the other side. Let's get that. Maybe another one of these. There we go. But it's been very cute. It did have a moment where it kind of glitched and we had to restart it. But thankfully it has like kind of an autosave feature, so that's fine. Okay, we got some more freebies. And the gacha's changed over. It'll be too late if we head out. Do you have anything? Oh wait, there was one of these that we could do, the cuffing one, I think. Somewhere. Oh, does it actually count the poster ones? Oh, there it is. The king one. Okay, we'll do that one. The king and the fallen nation of... Goro-sama was the ruler of the fallen kingdom, and Take-chan had once been Goro-sama's pet. Oh, we had this one already. Okay. So we have to have it happen differently. Watching Naruto. Okay. Watching... Let's see, what should we have it be? He forced Take-chan to stream. Felt anger. Take-chan felt furious at how Goro-sama dared to treat them like this. Seeing Take-chan's hesitation, Goro-sama had even had the leisure to smile faintly. Aren't you going to strike? The flames of rage consumed Take-chan's mind. There was no need to hesitate in making this decision. Oh! Take-chan's pupils trembled, but their hand was steady. The next moment, Take-chan swung their hand, the sword flashing, and Goro-sama's head flew off. No! Their expression was cold and confident, as if Take-chan's rebellion was all within his expectations. General, amid the cries of shock from their subordinates, Take-chan panted heavily and finally raised a hand to stop those who tried to assist him. No! Their pupils darkened as glanced back at the palace and the decapitated former king of the fallen nation and calmly said, "Burn it." All the humiliating memories of being forced to stream would be buried here. From now on, Take-chan would be the only king in this world and no one would ever force them to stream again. What was that painful inner conflict? It no longer mattered. From now on, Take-chan would rule the entire land, embracing boundless solitude. Oh my gosh, I was not anticipating it going that direction. Oh my gosh, I guess we're doing this one now. We were doing that for the cuffing tag, but apparently we're doing this for the kill lover and widow one. No. What's wrong with stream? I stream every day too. I love it. I'll watch it 10 times tonight and lock them up like this and that tea. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we have an expo again. I will keep our stuff the same. It should be fine. No, we have had that one just like sitting for like a while. Let me see what else we have. We still need Wumpen Violence. I don't know where to find that one. Let's go. Why are you visiting my grandma? We need more chat fix. We need more chat fix to... I don't even know if we can increase that at all. No. How dare. How dare. I don't know if anybody wants a hurt and comfort, so we'll just, does anyone even want a chat pick? I don't even know. We'll just do another, we'll do another Omegaverse one. It might not even give us one. A chat fic one. Don't we have that one already? Oh. Just in the summary, Take-chan, I wish you get run over by a car. Why is that? Why is that one of the things? Okay, reunion. There's the campus one. Celebrity pregnant. Okay, well, it is ABO. We need more social skills. We can't get social skills here. Let's angst. Oh, that levels up our skills for that. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Just ignores the friend. Okay, this does not... oh, I guess we can do a fantasy one. I'm sure we have plenty of fantasies. Yeah, let's write this enemies to lovers one. Yeah. Okay. Last kiss with my nemesis. Take-chan and Goro-sama had been locked in a struggle since the day they were born. They tangled and fought their entire lives, their rivalry twisted and intertwined like vines, destined to end in a final resolution. Their duel took place at the top of Millennium Tower. The battle lasted a full day and night, until the last light of dawn pierced the clouds. Take-chan felt their strength ebbing away, while Goro-sama's sword remained sharp. When the blade pierced their chest, Take-chan knew that they had lost. No matter how hard they tried to keep up with Goro-sama, Goro-sama was always just a step ahead. In that moment, a deep, burning resentment flared up in Take-chan's heart. They couldn't bear to see Goro-sama so smug, so alive, so vibrant. They couldn't bear for Goro-sama to just forget them. Goro-sama looked down at them from above. Do you have any last words? Suddenly, a mad thought struck Take-chan. This would be their revenge. They would make him remember them forever. Even if they died, they would leave an indelible mark in his heart. With the last of their strength, Take-chan grabbed Goro-sama by the collar. Goro-sama's eyes filled with shock, but in that instant, Take-chan pressed their lips against his. Goro-sama's shocked expression was frozen in place, and Take-chan could feel his body stiffen. Then, under Goro-sama's gaze, Take-chan slowly closed their eyes, feeling a sliver of vengeful satisfaction. Yes, Goro-sama, live the rest of your life puzzled and confused. This is my revenge. After all, I'm dead, and you'll never get an answer to your question. Oh, somewhere in the void a voice seemed to ask Take-chan, are you willing to die just like that? Do you still want to live? Ooh. Oh, should we? I want to live. Awake, awake! Take-chan opened their eyes and found themselves lying on a soft bed, sunlight streaming through the window and onto their face. Turning their head, Take-chan saw Goro-sama sitting by the bedside, an unreadable expression on his face. In his eye, those of his lifelong rival, there was no longer the old animosity, but something else they had never seen before. Confusion. I spent all my fortune, sought out the best doctors, begged them to save you. I have a question I need to ask you, no matter what. Goro-sama's voice trembled, and his ears were tinged with an unnatural redness. I want to know, that last kiss, what did it mean? In that moment, only one thought ran through Take-chan's mind. I might as well have died. No. Esto pues. Yeah, let's do that one. I like it. What a satisfying turn of events. Drama, please, I love it. Esto pues. Okay, let's see. We'll go to the next day. Okay, we have more commissions, a modern thing. We got another fantasy one. My goodness, we could just keep doing fantasy over and over again. I will, however, save. Because it is 6. It is 6, and that is about the time that we end. So let me get that ready for us to go to the Just Chatting... Well, wrong button. To the Just Chatting screen. And we'll find somebody to raid. I'm having a lot of fun with this. So let's see who is streaming today. I feel like I looked earlier and there wasn't that many people. But let me see how everyone is doing today. Oh, we have someone who's just starting out. We have a few. My goodness, there's one person that I've been following for a hot minute and they've only just started streaming again. Oh, they're playing Monster Prom. That seems cute. That seems cute. That might be where we're going, unless anybody has a suggestion. But I think that might be our option. Need to look at more, just in case. We do have someone drawing. I think we only rated them like once, so I might be a little nervous to do that, but it's basically between someone new or someone that I don't know. will do. Wow. Okay, this person. Oh, okay. They're collabing, so it's a collective viewer amount. Okay. You know what? We will. 'Cause that person just started. We will raid this new person. And then what should the raid message be? What should the raid message be? Something to do with shipping. Fanfic raid? I don't know. Okay, so let's... well, maybe we should have it be like... self-indulgent ship raid. That, I feel like, works a little bit better. Self-indulgent ship raid. Okay, so we will start the timer. There's the raid message. Thank you, Aggie Buddy, for joining me today. I don't know what we're streaming next week and when the day is. I'm sure I only have like one day that I can stream next week because that's kind of been the pattern. But I will stream as much as I can. If it's one day, we'll probably draw. I feel like it's been a bit since we've drawn. Otherwise, I don't know. Because I do want to play more of this, but I feel like we should kind of mix it up a little bit. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you everybody for joining me today. I hope you all had a good day. Hopefully you had a good day. And yeah, I don't know if we'll finish the PS2 Yakuza as much as I do want to like run into Majima in Shangri-La. I don't remember how far it is, and so I don't know. That one fight definitely ruined my mood a little bit, I think. Well, it wasn't the main reason, but it kind of was the last straw. Anyway, I hope everybody has a good rest of your day and a good weekend, and that we will have a good time the next time we see each other. Bye-bye! 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 Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye! Bye-bye-bye-bye-bye!